Why, hello, Elo. Hello, hello.
워프가 처음에는 신기해도 점차 익숙해질 걸세. 그 원리는... 됐어. 관심이 있다면 나중에 시간 날 때 자세히 설명해 줄게. 앉아서 기다리지. 눈을 감고 있으면 어지러움이 덜할 거야.
Hello, Welt. He looks so conflicted. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck between Welt and a table. This isn't... This is like, okay. I was actually stuck. But hello, hello. Oh my goodness, not this star. I'm so excited to continue. A very comfortable sofa. It feels like you'll fall asleep after sitting on it. I did speak to all of them, especially Himeko. She gave us a lot of
우리의 다음
information.
목적지는 야릴로 6라는 아주 작은 행성이야. 열차가 그곳에 간 건 수천 년 전이었어. 열차의 아카이브 기록에 따르면 초목이 울창하고 아름다운 행성이었대. 하지만 오랜 세월이 흘러서 아마 엄청나게 변했을 거야.
I love the detail where Himeko is like, oh, I've been to countless worlds before. The stream part 2? Listen, Honkai Star Rail. Everything.
걱정 안 해도 돼. 잘
So
서
welcome-
있을 수 있는지
welcome,
그냥
Smee.
해보는 거야.
Don't hurt yourself, Mark.
괜찮아. 난 튼튼하니까. 그리고 얼음이 날 보호해 줄 거야. 난 위험하면 무의식적으로 얼음을 만들어 몸을 받치거든.
When I'm in danger, I instinctively create ice to protect myself. Same. April 27th, when?
얼음에 넘어지는 건 바닥보다 아플 때도 있지만 내 걱정은 그만하고 앉을 자.
Before... Also, hello again, Kuro. Before, Smee, before you or Kuro joined, I was actually stuck in between Welt and this table. I could not get out for at least like 10 seconds. But now I am free.
넘어지지 않아. 모두 제자리에 앉아주세요. 넘어지지 않아. 넘어지지 않아. 곧 워프가 시작됩니다. 넘어지지. 모두 준비해 주시기 바랍니다.
Oh?
넘어지지 않아. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
수천 년이 지나 야릴로 6는 결국 이런 모습으로 변해버렸네.
I couldn't even imagine what a warp would feel like. I feel like it'd be so intense and nauseating. Call the company, tell them you now require compensation, 100 more hours extra on the beta. Yeah. Give me more time until the game officially releases.
저 새하얀 행성이 이번 목적지였어?
맞아. 이번 개척 여정은 쉽지 않겠네.
공간 판독 이상! 우주 궤도의 안정 개수가 12%까지 하락했습니다.
Also, I absolutely adore Pom Pom, as horrifying as Pom Pom is, because just prior to, like, the warp, Pom Pom had told the Trailblazer, oh, I also want you to know, no matter where you are on the Express, my eyes will always be on you. I was like, oh, I see. Are you the will of the express?
정차 계획 변경! 본 열차의 정차 기간을 7일에서 무기한으로 연장합니다!
But Pom Pom is an adorable mascot. I love their design. Also, Anomaly.
이 세계가 있는 허수의 정역에 문제가 생긴 모양이야. 열차의 궤도가 뭔가에 의해 막힌 것 같아. 일반적인 육지 열차로 예를 들면 앞으로 가던 열차의 레일이 갑자기 끊어지고 땅이 꺼져서 끝없는 심연이 나타난 거지.
So if there is no pathway to the express or for the express, just a collapsing abyss. Goodness, goodness. Also, welcome, Purple. How are you doing?
이럴 땐 긴급 정차하는 수밖에 없겠지?
무리하게 강행했다간 끔찍한 결과를 초래할 거야!
Doing good. How about you? I am feeling much better. During my break, I ate a little bit and I was setting things up and trying to get resolution and dimensions and everything correct. And now I am comfy and talking to you guys. I just think Pom Pom's design is actually top tier in terms of like adorable mascots that will absolutely have merchandise. I love Pom Pom's design.
또 이런 상황이네. 이번 궤도의 이상 원인도 두말할 것 없이
대략적인 검사 결과가 나왔어.
Welt,
이상의
my
근원은
beloved.
스텔라론이군.
See, Himeko's my wife and Welt is my husband. Also, Kafka's also my wife. The results of the preliminary analysis. You look so tired. You're centuries old, aren't you? You give me that. After what he did, there's no way. There's no way.
맞아. 내 몸속에 삽입된 스텔라론과 같은 물질이지.
Just like the Celeron placed in your body.
스텔라론에 관한 미스터리가 너무 많아서 헤르타시조차도 정확하게 설명할 수 없어. 하지만 너무 걱정 마. 스텔라론에 의해 항로가 막힌 건 처음이 아니거든. 스텔라론의 본질적인 원리는 몰라도 영향을 없앨 방법은 있지.
At least we know how to neutralize their influences. Yes, Himeko and Welt will both bonk you. And then your powers are sealed.
유일하게 확신할 수 있는 건 스텔라론이 떨어지면 문명과 생태가 급변하고 열계 같은 공간 왜곡 현상이 일어날 거라는 걸세.
They are both gonna die. Don't say that. Can I like any character without them dying? Like, I am going into Star Rail with so much love and hope, and you're making things so grim for me. Let me at least have something. Nay, you're so rude. I mean, but would this not just be, oh, you have mentor characters who are very powerful and caring for you in the beginning of the game, and then suddenly something happens to them? I would be very, very disappointed.
야릴로 6가 얼음 행성이 된 이유는 스텔라론의 영향과 떼어낼 수 없는 관계가 있어.
There must be a connection between the Stern and Jarlof 6. Interesting.
우린 스텔라론이 어느 에이언츠가 각 세계에 뿌린 재앙이라고 생각해. 재앙의 근원을 뿌리 뽑지 않으면 개척을 논하는 것도 무용지물이야.
So their theory of Stellarons, which is specifically, I don't even want to call it like an item. The force that was like placed inside of the Trailblazer. So them being described as seeds of disaster is overwhelming.
지금 우리가 있는 이곳의 시선으로 멀리 저 행성을 바라보면 자신이 전지전능하다는 착각을 하게 되지. 네가 정말 그 땅 위에 설 때쯤에야 자신이 얼마나 작은 존재인지 깨닫게 될 거야.
That's so sad. They're
이번
smiling.
개척 여정은 너, 마치 세븐스, 그리고 다낭에게 부탁할게. 여정의 목적은 명확해. 이 세계에 재난을 초래하고 공간 왜곡을 만들어낸 스탈라론을 찾아서 열차에 가져오면 돼. 그 뒷일은 우리에게 맡겨.
I see. Also, I will never get over. I love Himeko's design so much.
좋았어. 또 함께 할 수 있게 됐네.
너희 3명 우주정거장에서 합도 잘 맞았고 수많은 난제를 같이 해결했잖아? 너희라면 더 잘 해낼 수 있을 거라고 믿어.
For you, Himeko, I will. Also, yes, they do have mentor energy, but I can't have... No, I want to be hopeful.
이번에도 우리 차례는 아닌가 보군.
He, like, this is so sad. I want to hug him. He looks like he's gone through the most. I know it's probably just like the eye bags, but... And the fact that he has, like, a little bit of silver hair, but... I worry about this man. I feel like he's gone through literally the most. And actually, if I recount, Himeko did say that Welt has gone through so much, specifically on trying to eventually return to his home planet, even though even though he hasn't attempted recently, and being parted with a very close friend of his. Like, is this not the face of a man who is so jaded and tired? Outwardly, at least. I'm gonna have to surrender Smay for a date with Kafka. I mean, Kafka is chef's kiss. I don't know why that was caught with Automod. I will crucify you for even attempting that. Oh, Smay, are you and Kuro fighting over Kafka?
네가 가고 싶어 한다는 거 잘 알아. 하지만 젊은이들끼리 따로 가서 친근감도 쌓고 해야지. 더 할 말 없으면 다낭한테 가서 얘기해보는 게 어때? 야릴로 6의 생태와 탐사 데이터에 대한 정리를 시작했을 거야. 여정을 시작하기 전에 정보를 많이 파악해두는 게 좋아.
New feature available, friends? Oh my goodness, I need to add Leah. I need to add Leah and Vic. A grand cool adventure. Nice. Well, my beloved. You look so exhausted.
파멸이 스텔라론을 우주에 심은 후부터 많은 세계가 변해버렸지. 파멸의 나노크, 풍요의 약사, 종말의 테르미누스. 식견이 넓은 편이라고 자부했는데 이해할 수 없는 에이언즈들도 있더군.
Oh my goodness, that startled me. Also, I did not have the volume up this entire time, so I apologize. I will always have a scuff stream. But one day, when I am much better, I will not have a scuff stream. Where's Kafka? That's a good question, Marielle. Where is Kafka? Where is wife? That's wife 1. This is wife 2. This is husband 1. So when will Kiri be playable in the beta? Hi, Dongheng.
어때? 워프는 좀 익숙해졌어? 어지럽고 헛구역질이 나오는 건 정상적인 반응이야. 적응되면 괜찮아져.
I would play the game just for her. Kafka is really cool. Like, I can't... When her limited banner releases, it's gonna be over.
열차랑 잘 맞는다는 증거네. 좋은 징조군.
Dawn's Burst is by far my favorite. I think visually, right now, Dongheng's my favorite.
열차의 데이터베이스를 훑어보니 야릴로 6의 환경은 지난 몇 세기 동안 엄청난 변화를 겪은 것 같아. 원래는
I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Jarlof 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries.
웰트 씨가 그랬다고? 별의 궤도가 막힌 걸 생각하면 그럴 가능성이 크긴 해.
He's so small. He is. He baby. Every time I saw you using it yesterday, it felt magnificent. He has a very cool design. I'm very interested in his history.
기본적인 탐사를 진행한 결과 이 행성 한 곳의 표면 온도가 비교적 정상이었어. 여기서 정상은 사람들이 간신히 살 수 있는 정도를 말하는 거야. 개척 여정을 위한 장소 조사가 필요하다면 난 상대적으로 따뜻한 그곳.
Can't you and March go?
예상대로군. 네가 오기 전까진 히메코 씨가 마치 세븐스를 나랑 웰트 씨한테 맡겼거든.
Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himeko would make Yang. That's
네가 여기 온 걸 보면 해방된 사람은 내가 아닌 거고. 이번 개척 여정의 목표는 야릴로 6의 스텔라론을 찾아내서 막혀있는 별의 궤도를 해결하는 것. 알겠어. 일단 마치 세븐스를 찾아가 봐.
sounds good. Ooh, I wonder if in this game they'll give us a feature where we can like customize like our room.
어때? 다낭과 이야기는 해봤어?
Full of enthusiasm.
정말? 넌 왜 안 믿기지? 긴장할 것 없어. 나랑 다낭은 개척 베테랑이라고. 어때? 출발 준비는 다 끝났어?
Also,
이
I haven't.
행성을 보니까 이 세계는 다 얼음이구나. 내 과거랑 무슨 연관이 있을까? 라는 생각이 들었어. 그 후론 생각이 꼬리에 꼬리를 물더라고.
I'm also curious if I want to do like a multi on the banner to see if I can get perhaps a support of sorts, or if I really even need a healer like that, considering they give us like the statues to replenish that.
하지만 날 가둬놓은 건 육상빙이라는 희귀물질이었어. 아마 보통의 행성에서는 찾기 어려울걸? 솔직히 여기가 내 고향은 아니었으면 좋겠어. 보기만 해도 추워. 미녀는 추위에 약하단 말이야.
Pretty girls aren't frost resistant. Oh my gosh.
왜? 내 얼굴에 뭐 묻었어?
아니, 그냥 우리 셋한테 어떤 재미난 일이 벌어질지 기대하고 있었어.
스텔라론부터 네 기억까지 이 세계는 정말 다사다난.
Oh my gosh. First the Stellaron and now you. Let's go.
야릴로 6 개척소대 출발!
So cute. Look at these main characters. This is actually so cute. Hang is throwing, he is.
야릴로 6 도착했군.
Oh, the music. Naya Pog.
진짜 사방이 다 눈이랑 얼음이네.
우리한텐 개척 운명의 길에서 온 이약한 힘이 있어서 가혹한 환경에서도 적응할 수 있지.
It's so convenient that our abilities will have us frost resistant, considering neither of the girls are wearing pants.
온통 새하얀데 어디로 가야 해?
좌표대로라면 목표가 전방 멀지 않은 곳에 있어.
그럼 꿈을 대지 말고 출발하자.
타이키안 경기장에 구멍 냈던 일은 네가 말할래? 아니면 내가 말할까?
You smashed a hole through a stadium? What in the world is going on the express?
그건 얘기하지 말자. 생물이 없는 곳에 착륙하면 되는 거잖아.
개척의 길에서 보름간 근로봉사를 체험하고 싶지 않다면 말이지.
Unless you enjoyed trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service, I have to say the humor in this game is very nice.
얘기하지 말라니까.
행동 하나하나 다 조심해야 한다는 거 기억해. 우린 아직 이 세계에 대해 아는 게 별로 없어.
걱정 마. 셋이서 해결 못할 일이 뭐 있겠어? 네 몸에는 스텔라론이 있고 나한텐 유일무이한 육상빙이, 다낭한텐 뭔지 모를 신비한 과거가 있잖아. 우릴 귀찮게 한다면 불행한 건 그쪽이라고. 그거야. 가자. 미지를 향한 용감한 탐험. 이게 바로 개척의 정신이라고.
The worlds that you have been to will be marked on the Star Rail map. Ooh. Oh, this is lovely. Thank you for fast travel. 1 Stellar Jade Pog.
여긴 침식되지도 않았는데 열계에서 번식한 괴물이 벌써 나왔군. 이 세계에 미친 스텔라론의 영향이 보통이 아닌가 봐.
So the only like fire character that I have is Asta, and I feel like she is much more support oriented with like an actual pyro DPS. Pyro, fire. Pyro, yes. So we will see.
Yep.
What's the music here?
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어.
Oh. Oh my gosh, auto battle? There's no way. No, it's the same music.
떼굴떼굴.
이 노래 넣어줄게. 함성에 열정이 부족해.
시작하지. 네 차례야. 보긴 뭘 봐.
I can't believe it. There actually is just like auto battle.
빙글빙글.
별것 아니야. 하나로 동요 타락할 것 없이 이 모든 건
Two times speed cannot be used in some special combat situations. Boss battles.
This was ordained by fate.
Tofu4589, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good evening. So that says Calyx. I really thought it said Calx. And I was like, oh my god, Albedo. Albedo's in Honkai Star Rail. Oh my gosh, I have Welt's number. Let's go. A strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data. He types. Okay, in an actual situation, if you're texting someone and they reply back this fast, I would be intimidated. So welcome back, Dawnblade. It is a Calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the Calyxes that might come in handy, so please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these Calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. Actually, I think it'd probably be Calyxes. In your coming journey, you might come across other Calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different Calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Thank you, sir. Calyx Golden. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Interesting. Did you get an Eidolon yet? So I got an Eidolon of the main character. I have not summoned yet, though. Resin. These game modes cost Trailblaze power. Power recovers over time. Yes, so resin. Alex has been archived. Nice. What does it look like? So, okay. When... Oh, goodness, no. I'll actually just do it here. But so for the constellations, quote unquote, or the eidolons, as you obtain it, this image becomes clearer. It's very faint right now, but it becomes a full image. So I wonder if at like their 6th constellation or their 6th eidolon that it forms together. Or perhaps it stays shattered. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer additionally regenerates 10 energy. I'm gonna die, woman. Ah, look at that. Herta is so funny. She is so condescending and self-absorbed. Kick you when you're down. Triumph and pursuit. That's the kind of girl I am. Hit it where it hurts. Swear big or don't swear at all, and no one can betray me. Yeah. Herta is like, I think Purple's favorite right now. Just because she's small and have hammer. But also, I genuinely think her design's very cute. Oh wait, I should do this once. Bud of Memories. A strange creation in the shape of a flower bud with golden stamens and pistils and ink-black petals. It seems to continuously imitate and piece together elements found in reality in an attempt to create new existences. I'll challenge it. I heard my name. Oh, I was just saying that. I think Herta's your favorite right now
This was
because she
ordained
is
by
small
fate.
and has a hammer. Also, Candlegrave, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
So I'm not going to constantly use the auto battle feature because I feel like it kind of takes away from the turn-based aspect of it to some degree. But this is really cool.
별것 아니야.
That is correct. Ooh. I am correct.
간지럽지도 않군. 내 리듬을 따라와. 헤야! 싱글벙글. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
I love that the main character has a bat. Ooh.
떼굴떼굴. 이렇게 큰 다이아는 처음이지? 놓칠게.
Wow.
싱글벙글.
바로 지금이야. 동천 환화. 기나긴 꿈. 차!
Well, I suppose that it is a good idea that I auto-battled that because I would have lost. Nice. I keep forgetting that I can restore by hitting E.
응? 다들 봤어? 뭔가가 움직이는 것 같아.
그냥 눈더미 같은데 잘못 본 거 아니야?
절대 아니야. 내 시력이 얼마나 좋은데. 가까이 가서 살펴보자. 저기 숨지 마세요. 얼어서 벌벌 떨고 있잖아요.
What is this? Like the breathing.
입 꾹 닫고 있어도 아무 소용 없어요.
비켜봐, 마치 세븐스. 눈 가리고 아웅하는 사람한테 가장 좋은 방법은 눈을 못 가리게 괴롭혀주는 거지. 어머야!
Oh my
형씨,
gosh.
이럴 필요는 없잖아요. 눈에 숨은 게 뭔 대역죄라고 날 이렇게 찌르는 거예요?
Hello. They all just look so confused. My boy?
아, 하지만 영웅님들을 탓할 수는 없죠. 제가 갑자기 나타났으니 맞을만 합니다. 아니면 여러분을 뵙지도 못했겠죠?
Oh my goodness, why? Hello, hello. Oh, I remember this part from an old trailer. Interesting.
아, 게파드 방위관님도 오셨나요? 제가 게파드님이랑 잘 아는데.
Is Captain Gepard around? Also, he has diamond-shaped pupils.
누구요?
아, 실버 메인 처리대 아니었어? 아, 진정 말하지. 같은 처지끼리 이러는 건 너무한 거 아니야?
I see.
난 삼포 코스키. 만나서 반가워.
Sampa. I'm Homura. So I hope you're doing well today, why?
오케이, 기억해두지. 이야, 이렇게 꽁꽁 언 곳에서 둥지를 만날 줄이야. 뭐 요즘 장사가 안 되긴 하는데 걱정 마. 나 삼포 독식은 안 하니까. 아, 세상에 보물이 얼마나 많은데 다 같이 먹고 사는 거지. 나랑 함께 할래? 실버 메인 처리대의 주요 병력이 전선으로 옮겨갔다는 소식을 들었거든. 이거 절호의 기회야.
Silvermane guards.
너무들 하네. 날 못 믿는 건 알겠는데 이 정도까지 모르는 척할 필요는 없잖아. 그래, 룰은 알지. 뭐 다 이쪽 업계 사람인데 경계심이 있는 거야 이해할 수 있어. 응? 이 삼프가 열정적이고 진솔한 걸 어쩌겠어. 이렇게 만난 것도 인연인데 궁금한 거 있으면 뭐든지 물어봐. 아는 건 다 말해줄게. 다만 실버 메인 처리대가 나타날 수 있으니 간략하게 말이야.
So something that I really appreciate about Sampo is that he appears to be playful, but I wonder if there's something underneath. Also, I really, really like his color palette. But also, give me just one moment. Imagine being in the womb for 9 months only to be called man hiding in snow. I mean, man hiding in snow. Is there a
산
settlement nearby?
사람이 어디 있냐는 질문을 참 어렵게도 하네. 바깥쪽으로 가봤자 소용없어. 이 세계에 인간이 살고 있는 것은 벨로보그밖에 없거든.
There's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Lobog?
보존의 도시, 영혼의 도시, 한파를 막아낼 인류의 유일한 보루. 듣기엔 무시무시해도 다 맞는 말이야. 사람은 저 철벽 안에서만 살 수 있거든.
Humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. What, did Ragnarok happen here? My goodness. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls. Interesting.
산 사람이 어디 있냐는 질문에
I didn't mean to hit this
보존의
again.
도시. 나? 너희 때문에 숨은 거 아니야. 여길 좀 뒤지다가 고대 유물이나 챙겨서 돈 좀 벌어보려고 했는데 너희가 다음엔 제발 살살 좀 부탁할게. 처리대가 너희를 마주쳤다고 눈 속에 숨어 있을 리는 없겠지. 너흰 바로 감옥에 끌려가는 거야. 정말 몰라? 실버메인 처리대는 벨로보그의 군대, 집법관, 경찰이야. 그 자식들 융통성 없고 우리 쪽 사람들과 상대하는 걸 좋아하지.
Interesting. You want to avoid the authorities.
에휴, 다들 초보자구만. 너무 아마추어라 못 봐주겠네. 자, 이렇게 하자. 어떻게 보면 내가 선배니까 공짜로 한 수 가르쳐 줄게. 이쪽 업계는 룰이 많으니까 잘 배워두는 게 좋을 거야. 어떻게 자명하고 물건을 찾아서 가격을 매기는지, 또 처리되는 어떻게 피하는지. 이런 게 다 요령이라고.
I see, Sampo. So you are a very... See, I don't want to say shady, but you are involved in the underground themes.
아, 그건 됐고 도시로 가는 길 좀 안내해 줄래?
도시? 벌써 가려고? 아직 오늘 영업은 시작도 안 했어, 동생. 길 안내가 쉽긴 하지만
This expression.
내가 또 사람 돕는 일에 환장하거든. 친절은 이 삼포의 대명사라고. 따라와. 서류대한테 들키지 않게 쉿, 조용히 하고.
So that's interesting. I feel like normally a character like Sampo wouldn't even care if Don Hang was like attempting... I mean, he hasn't threatened him verbally, at least. But this is really... I wonder if... Do they have history? Or who knows, maybe Don Hang just has that presence. He has the eternal :3 face. Why?
근데 왜 실버메인 처리대를 피하는 거야?
그 고대 유물 몇 개를 꿍쳤을 뿐 별거 아니야. 탓이라면 그 공무 집행자들 탓이지. 너무 고지식하다니까. 그나저나 너흰 도대체 어디서 온 거야? 뭘 캐내려는 건 아니고 친구한테 관심 갖는 차원에서 물어보는 거니까 말 안 해도 돼.
I just care about my friends, no pressure. I love how he says no, like a thinking thoughts, but I won't think too much right now because I don't want to like inflate things.
룰의 제7조가 바로 발자국을 남기지 말아야. 내 특기가 눈 위에 발자국을 남기지 않는 거라고 할 수 있어. 추격병을 따돌리기 위함이지.
저건?
아까 말한 실버 메인 처리대 기억해? 그들이야.
I am never caught. Immediately gets caught. The Silvermane guards are... Also, welcome back, Dash. How are you doing?
형제들 도와줘. 잡히고 싶지 않아.
Oh my goodness. Have you been caught before or multiple times? Is this like an unfortunate, like, well, I wouldn't say like an Ito situation where you're wrongfully profiled, but like in this case, I'm genuinely curious.
용의자와 일행 발견! 당장 체포한다!
지금이 아니면 또 언제 튈 수 있을지 모르겠군. 부탁 좀 할게, 친구들.
야, 너 이 자식!
Oh my goodness. Of course he leaves immediately. Ooh, I like this music.
망가질 준비 됐어? 반항, 동요, 타락할 것 없이 이 모든 건 시작하지.
떼굴떼굴!
들뜨는군. 속전속결로 끝내자고.
빙글빙글! 그러면 안 돼.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
So let's see.
지금부터가 하이라이트야. 내 리듬을 따라와.
떼굴떼굴!
Or main character. I do like that sort of ink effect on Spear Guy's attacks. Looks nice. Yeah, Don Hang has really cool abilities. I appreciate
조용히
them.
좀 할 수 없을까?
He's very, very pretty.
망가질 수 없지.
싸움은 무의미하다.
내가 누군지 알아? 이렇게 큰 다이아는 처음이지? 너 줄게. 빙글빙글.
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어. 바로 지금이야.
응원해준 사람이 많네. 함성에 열정이 부족해.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈. 흑! 차!
아플걸?
Love the music so much. I'm really happy
이
that
노래
Olympics does a
넣어줄게.
fantastic job.
떼굴떼굴.
I keep forgetting that Herta is ice.
망가질 준비 됐어?
I also love when you use a character's ultimate or burst. Like, the sound. It's just really good.
하나.
I love how it
타락할 것 없이
just focuses on
이 모든
their
것
animation and the move right before. Everything just kind of is still. Very nice. My characters all just like
나
die.
실버메인
There's no way I'm
전투
gonna win
개파들
against
랜도가
this guy.
명한다. 괜한 저항은 포기하도록.
삼토라는 자식한테 어이없이 당하다니
충동은
너무
금물이야.
분해.
용의자는 순순히 항복하라.
게다가 범죄자 취급까지. 진짜
응원해준
열받아.
사람이 많네. 들뜨는군. 맛좀
Did that guy just straight up punch you? Yeah, I believe he did.
주의력 집중. 영광의 가호.
So he is a buffer. Inch resting.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈. 흑! 차!
빙글빙글.
이 노래 넣어줄게. 함성에 열정이 부족해.
배. 떼굴떼굴. 아플걸?
Oh, Herta's so cute.
흔들릴 수 없어.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
자,
공연이 아직. 시작하지. 맛 좀 봐라. 날 만나서 영광이지. 조용히 좀 할 수 없을까?
항복해.
내가 졌어.
I really do need for them to release this OST as soon as possible.
지시를 따르라.
내가 누군지 알아? 이렇게 큰 다이아는 처음이지? 너 줄게.
싸움은 무의미하다.
I also feel bad doing turn-based RPG because like I don't really comment. I just like focus on the fight at hand. I need single target, so like I can't really do much here. Especially with them calling like constant forces back.
용자는
So-
두렵지 않다. 흔들릴 수 없어.
이럴 수가.
보긴 뭘 봐?
This feels like a meant to lose fight. Interesting. I feel like it's possible you could absolutely win though. Maybe if I like just auto battle and its computer do it, we would see. But I also haven't really leveled up any of my like characters. So that's probably why.
근데 왜 실버메인 처리대를 피하는 거야?
그 고대 유물 몇 개를 훔쳤을 뿐
Yeah. So
별거
let me
아니야.
go. Oh wait,
사실은
hold
그
on.
공무 집행자들 탓이지. 너무 고지식하다니까.
Oh, I need to go to the
그나저나 너흰 도대체 어디서 온 거야?
thing
뭘
over here.
캐내려는 건 아니고 친구한테 관심 갖는 차원에서 물어보는 거니까 말 안 해도 돼.
But also, while I am here, well, I don't want to use all of them to level that up because I want to be able to level other characters as well. Yeah, like, let's see. Well, I do absolutely want to level up the MC just because, no, they are MC after all. Turn-based combat is so funny to think about because everyone's just standing there until the right person is on to punch someone. That's how I feel about it too. It's really silly. Let's see. I can't even equip anything onto... The thing is, it's like, I wonder if, I should replace Asta with Derval, but I don't think I have anything for Asta. I would actually need to see. Oh, that's like so much. Oh dear. I keep clicking the wrong thing.
This was ordained by fate.
Oh, Politicia, welcome. Should I bring? Yes, hello, hello. I'm wondering if I want to bring Asta or... It's like, let's see. Team setup. This is team 2. Like, if I were to put... like, Asta here. She's like a team buffer. And just have, like, these 4, for instance. Let me see. $19, it's so much. Me not leveling up characters, smile. Actually, I wonder if I want to have everyone at like level 7 or so. Maybe. Wait, no, I can't even go that high. Interesting. Okay. So right now for me, level 20 is the max. Is this the part of the stream where I try to level up people? Yep. It will be. Let's see. I know I used like everything I probably had there, but I want to see if, like, I do want to try and use Asta though. She's so baby though. Let me read her abilities once more. Yeah, because Harmony characters are buffers. Let's see how this... I feel very bad that this is not leveled. I am sorry you are level 1, Asta. I should have saved things for you. I suppose I could fight. Or specifically use this here. So I can actually just level up characters. So... let's see.
별의 축복을 받아라.
But to those lurking, what are your opinions of Honkai Star Rail so far, of what you've seen? And hopefully not just through me, but through various like forms of media. Because this has made me so much more interested in Honkai as well. Because I even have Honkai downloaded and I'm just like, ooh. Like, I love turn-based combat. I'm bad at the beginning, but I get the hang of things. Because I look at Fire Emblem for me. I was not really a fan of strategy games before I started playing it, and then I was like, oh, I can do this. Looks interesting, we shall see. Will it become a game you're interested in, or will it become like a Tower of Fantasy situation where we log in once every like 30 years, or just uninstall it? Characters are cool? Yeah. The designs are very prettier. The lore looks interesting. I'm very invested in the lore. Very nice.
별의 축복을 받아라. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 도망가면 안 돼.
I don't think I'll ever get over Domhing's ultimate. It's so pretty.
행운에는 누구려나? 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠. 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라.
Playing Honkai but didn't like the fact that you couldn't choose your character for missions. Understandable. I know absolutely nothing about this game. I just saw Sampo once and I've been holding his hand
이
since.
몸이
Ooh, that's
나서는데
understandable.
지휘가 있겠어? 헤야! 또 때리게? 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
I've never even tried Honkai, admittedly. I mean, it's not for everyone. I have it downloaded and I'm still at the very beginning, so I have a long way to go, story-wise. But I'm still very interested in it.
동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
잘 봐도 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 근데 왜 실버메인 처리대를 피하는 거야?
그 고대 유물 몇 개를 꿍쳤을
I apologize to
뿐
everyone
별거
who's going to
아니야.
hear this over and over
탓이라는
again
그
because I'm
공무
about to just
집행자들
do
탓이지.
this
너무
and like
고지식하다니까.
get materials to level up
그나저나 너흰
characters
도대체
because I
어디서
have
온 거야?
not been leveling them
뭘
up and
캐내려는
I
건 아니고
failed as a
친구한테
result.
관심 갖는 차원에서 물어보는 거니까 말 안 해도 돼.
But I also kind of like I wouldn't mind if I didn't if I had the ability to like customize and do different things for missions, but I can see how that's kind of a like an icky feeling. Is Honkai Impact Third lore somehow related to Star Rail? So I think there are XPs and I think that there is some, like in terms of certain characters having similarities, but other than that, I don't think it's like a direct, it's not a direct sequel, it's a spin-off, so.
행운에는 누구려나?
I heard it's an alternate
This was
universe,
ordained by fate.
essentially. This gift, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But it really is like, the way that it's described as, it's a spin-off of Honkai Impact Third. So from that, that means that it's in its own alternate kind of reality. It's kind of like how Genshin and Honkai are a part of the same like world tree of sorts, but they're on different leaves of said tree, so different universes in that regard. They don't overlap entirely. It's really cool. I would recommend people trying to try it if they don't mind turn-based games.
깨라고 있는 거야. 필승의 일격.
Well, it turns out
동천환화,
when you level up characters,
기나긴 꿈.
행운에는 누구려나? 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 네 차례야.
I tried playing Honkai Impact Third because I heard Fischl was a character there, but I feel like I don't understand any of the gameplay. This one looks neat though. That's understandable. So one of the things about Honkai Impact Third that I had mentioned the other day is Honkai may not be for everyone, especially those who want to start over, or not start over, go into it fresh, like Honkai Impact Third, specifically because I say it's dated, and by dated I mean that it's very, like its interface is a bit like clunky for me at least, and you can tell it's like that era of gacha games. Not to mention, if you are very dedicated and you want to, you know, experience a story from very early on, then it's like more power to you, because I do want to slowly get into the story, but there's so much to catch up on. And in a similar in a similar notion to Genshin Impact, where there's a lot of story content. And if you have missed story content, especially limited time events, you might kind of be unsure of what's going on. But story-wise, there's just so much you really have to catch up with, so. But that shouldn't necessarily scare you, because some people may prefer Honkai Impact 3rd over Star Rail, because they are two completely different types of games for
행운에는
different
누구려나?
audiences.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 아야! 도망가면 안 돼. 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠여, 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라. 아야야, 또 때리게. 별의 축복을 받아라. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
I also tried to play Honkai 3, but since I couldn't understand how the game was going, I left it, and addition to the fact that Honkai didn't have subtitles in Spanish made it difficult. Well, I'm sorry for you. Yeah, that's another thing too that I appreciate about more modern games, is that they have languages across the board for the most part, so that you can have that ability to be able to read.
행운에는 누구려나?
Because usually it's like English,
이 몸이 나서는데
Japanese,
지위가 있겠어?
maybe German, and like at least for like Western games.
도망가면 안 돼.
Then I think of like Hoyoverse. I love how the subtitles, they have an array of languages you can swap to. The voiceover is still limited, but it's still enough so that you'll be
별의
able to
축복을
read it,
받아라.
which makes me happy.
얌전히 서
So
있으면
hopefully if you give
축복을
Star Rail a
줄게.
try, you know, you'll be able to enjoy it in a way that maybe wasn't as,
바로
you know,
지금이야.
like easy for you,
동천 환화. 기나긴 꿈.
comfortable as well.
에이? 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠여, 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라. 잘 봐둬. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 헤야!
Blueprints Mizu,
이
welcome.
몸이
How are you
나서는데
doing?
지위가 있겠어?
Hello, hello.
헤야! 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야. 자,
Oh, that was clean.
근데 왜
No dialogue,
실버맨
go away.
처리대를 피하는 거야?
그 고대 유물 몇 개를 훔쳤을 뿐 별거 아니야. 탓이라면 그 공무 집행자들 탓이지. 너무 고지식하다니까.
I think that should be
대체
enough,
어디서 온
and then
거야?
I'll level up.
뭘 캐내려는 건 아니고 친구한테 관심간.
Level up Asta first. I'll take her to 20. Yeah, because she's baby. Our 7th at level 4. Okay, and then light cones. I think everyone's level 5 at the moment, which I think should be fine. I'm doing great. I see you got into this closed beta test of Honkai Star Rail. That's cool. Yeah, thank you very much. It's a really fun game. I've been having so much fun. And I hope that those who want to get into it will be able to, specifically because they've been doing multiple community events, and I would love to see more people be able to experience it.
는 차원에서 물어보는 거니까 말 안 해도 돼.
Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Also, at some point, I should probably just try to test here and see what happens. Obviously, I'm not going to even try with a seal because I just don't even have anything for seal. But maybe I could do a cheeky temple and see what fodder I can get. Like the amount of 5 stars. It does look fun? Yeah. Hi, Istaroth. How are you doing? I don't think I can level him up more. Yeah, not too much. Though I suppose I could just use the rest of my, like, stuff on this, because I don't know what else I would really use it on. Oh my god, Donkey. I love I can do multiple waves. It's really nice. Nothing will carry over from beta, so no reason not to do the pull. Well, yes. Nothing
비켜.
carries over.
분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just auto battle, like,
행운에는
mobs
누구려나?
and stuff. I do wonder though if there will be like a commemorative kind of thing for people who played the beta. Probably not, outside of the Hoyo Lab avatar. Well, not avatar, the border. It would be cool if there was something though. Also, Kim, I don't believe you were here yesterday, but I streamed Honkai Star Rail for like 6 hours. This game is so fun for me.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
Oh yeah, I missed that. Understandable. Work and all? Well, of course. Work is much more important than video game.
도망가면 안 돼. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해 봐.
바로 지금이야. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
별의 축복을 받아라. 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠여, 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라. 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 헤이야!
I love that the main character has a bat. That's so cute. I heard that the Star Rail Pity is 300 to get a 5-star. I don't know if that's true, but I hope not. I would not be surprised if the Pity is just... Because, like, I was told it's very similar to Genshin's.
근데
So
왜
I'm like,
실버메인 처리대를
goodness,
피하는
what is this,
거야?
FGO? Which doesn't even have a
고대
guarantee?
유물 몇 개를 꿍쳐. 슬픈 별거 아니야. 탓이라면 그 공무 집행자들 탓이지. 너무 고지식하다니까.
조금만 더 버텨.
그나저나 너흰 도대체 어디서 온 거야?
조금만 더
뭘 캐내려는 건 아니고 친구한테 관심 갖는 차원에서 물어보는 거니까 말 안 해도 돼.
I love how I kept running back to that one, and I completely forgot that there was one up here. Oh dear. I was running all the way back there for nothing. I am sorry for inconveniencing everyone.
룰의 제7조가 바로 발자국을 남기지 말아야. 내 특기가 눈 위에 발자국을 남기지 않는 거라고 할 수 있어. 추격병을 따돌리기 위함이지.
Oh, we saw this. So we can do that. But I will check the
지금이
details
아니면
again.
또 언제 튈
but-
수 있을지 모르겠군. 부탁 좀 할게, 친구들.
야, 너 이 자식!
Whomst is that? I am looking respectfully. Are you referring to the blue-haired gentleman? Yes, his name is Sampo. We just recently learned how, or Sampo Koski. We recently learned how he's involved with the underground of this particular planet, and he is currently evading the authorities and has basically placed them onto us. So, I see. I heard tax evasion. I mean, if you want to look at it that way.
행운에는 누구려나?
Very interesting character. I'm happy you understand.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 시작하지. 맛 좀 봐라. 별의 축복을 받아라. 날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네. 또 때리게.
He's not yet wife material for me, but it's like engaged, maybe. That's so funny. Understandable though. You want to like, you know, scout everyone out. You want to see what everyone has to offer first.
도망가면 안 돼.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈. 바로 지금이야.
I will watch the scene again for those who have recently joined.
나 실버메인 처리대 방위관 게파들 랜도가 명한다. 괜한 저항은 포기하도록.
삼프라는 자식한테 어이없이 당하다니 너무 분해.
He looks like Childs but more alive. Listen, just because you have your standard conventionally attractive, like, short-haired male does not mean that they are all Tartaglia. Let's be nice.
행운에는 누구려나?
Look at his face, though. I mean...
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 흑! 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
This guy's just punching you without even letting you speak. Yeah, it's a definition of, like, you... it's just unfortunate. I'm going to use this.
이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
Like, we were just walking through here, and then you immediately just...
지시를 따르라.
Oh no, they locked onto Dante. It's so much... Okay, it's very interesting, once again, how I learn once I level up characters. Things are much better.
별의 축복을 받아라.
Also, I like Asa's design. It's so cute.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
Improving
시작하지.
characters makes them better? No way, sounds fake. I know. But hear me out. It does make them stronger.
맛좀 봐라.
흔들릴 수 없어.
도망가면 안 돼.
생과사, 허와실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of seeing dumb things. Ultimate. Nice.
바로 지금이야.
정말 예의를 모르는 손님이네. 행운에는 누구려나? 날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네. 모든 건 별의 선택이야. 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠야. 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라. 내 차례야. 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 속전속결로 끝내자고. 네 차례야.
보존의 이름으로.
Wow. Disabled ultimates, I see.
파란 머리의 주범은
죄송합니다, 방위관님. 발자국을 찾지 못해 범인을 놓쳤습니다.
We can't find his footprints. Okay, Japard's looking kind of... Anyway.
괜찮아. 동료가 우리 손에 있으니 멀리 가진 못했을 거다. 뭔가 행동을 보이겠지.
기다려도 안 올 거예요. 변명이
Space.
아니라 진짜 동료 아니라고요. 봐요. 한치의 망설임도 없이 우릴 버리고 갔잖아요. 눈 속에서 구해주니까 우릴 이용해서 당신을 상대하다니 노란하지 마세요.
난 방위관이지 중재자가 아니다. 벨로보그의 시민으로서 내겐 변론할 권리가 있지만 지금이 아닌 축성가께서 지켜보는 가운데 진행되어야 하지.
Very standard. I'm a captain, not an... not an adjudication panel.
이들을 데려가.
Hog continuing the legacy of being arrested in fantasy games. Let's go.
우린 벨로버그 시민이 아니에요.
입 다물어! 무슨 헛소리냐?
아니, 함부로 판단하면 안 되겠어. 저들이 몸에 지니고 있는 고대 유물 좀 봐. 우리가 비슷한 것들을 발굴한 적도 박물관에도 없는 물건들이지.
참, 사진도 있어요. 본인이 사는 행성이 어떻게 생겼는지 본 적 없죠? 제가 찍은 야릴로 6를 보여줄게요.
March 7th shows a
이
picture.
하얀 공이 우리가 사는 여기라고? 이건 너무...
Oh no.
아주 오래전 천회의 이방인이 이곳에 자주 왔다지. 그러나
Your
한파가
arrival
도래하고
is
눈을
untimely.
뚫고 벨로복을 찾아온 자는 더 이상 없었어.
Oh my goodness, Bev. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm currently playing the final closed beta of Honkai Star Rail. Hello, hello. It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky, interstellar travelers, you say. Let me just screenshot this real quick.
하지만 저들은...
이건 우리가 판단할 수 있는 일이 아니군. 저 말이 사실이라면 수호자님만이 결정하실 수 있는 일이지.
Then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. I assume he is referring to an Aeon, perhaps of Yarlo 6, right?
저들을 수호자님 앞에 데려가는 게 우리가 해야 할 일이다.
Or perhaps just a guardian they have here.
외부인들은 날 따라오도록. 벨로보그는 바로 이 서론 뒤에 있어. 보존의 도시 벨로보그에 온 걸 환영해.
I love how we just teleported to the city. But again, I hope everyone's, you know, comfy right now and having a good time because I'm going to be playing this game for quite some time. Oh my goodness, that PNG. Actually, art JPEG? Question mark. Also, that city is very Monka W, the way that it's designed. You want to stay there? Interesting. I think I'd want to explore. I don't know if I'd want to stay here.
여긴 그렇게 춥진 않네.
그건 인류 최후의 보루 벨로보그에 있기 때문이야.
What are you talking about? It doesn't look like a dystopian death trap at all. Yeah, Kent, I'm so happy we're on the same page. It does not look like that.
최후의 보루?
Whenever I hear Last Bastion, I get so sad. Worlds that are or have been doomed and humanity or insert races here last stand. It's definitely not an RPG city that's just asking to get shot from orbit and collapse over the area underneath it. Listen, Kent, it's not.
700년 전 천회의 괴물이 행성을 불태웠다. 대지는 초토화됐으며 사방이 타오르는 용암의 불길과 뒤끓는 검은 연기로 가득했다.
Oh dear.
생과 사가 갈리는 순간에 한파가 강림했으며 예고 없이 불어닥친 광풍에 침입했던 군단이 눈보라에 묻혔고 유일하게 남은 건 벨로부그였다.
I had joked before and stated that what happened here, Ragnarok, and even though it wasn't really Ragnarok, it's like you have scorching flames and then immediately into a blizzard. Surely nothing can go wrong. What will ever go wrong? Nothing ever. You're right. Nothing ever goes wrong in Hoyoverse games. I'm happy we're all on the same page.
결연한 축성가들은 이 도시를 지었고 보존의 클리포트 보호 아래 벨로보그는 광풍과 폭설 속에서도 영원한 따뜻함을 누릴 수 있게 됐다.
Under the protection of Clypoth the Preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold. Smosh. I mean, happy but smosh.
말투가 이상한데.
이건 평소 말투가 아니야. 아마 어떤 서적을 인용했겠지.
I'm so happy Donheng had, has commentary for something like that. Because, you know, just listening, it's like, okay, he's giving us information about his planet or his home. And yet here's like, yeah, this sounds like something that was just taught to him. He doesn't actually know what the truth is. It was Ragnarok, the enemy of online games. I know they lagged so hard that now they have an eternal freeze.
아, 근데 왜 우리한테 이런 얘기를 하는 거야?
네가 물어봤으니까.
아,
Oh my goodness. I love March so much. I only want the best for her. See, the air lagged, and when catching up, it formed tornadoes. Everwinter Night.
성 밖에서 이상한 생물을 봤어. 그거 침식의 공간, 열기에서 온 것 맞지?
그걸 알고 있다니. 맞아. 이곳엔 한파 외에도 많은 위협이 있어. 너희가 본 괴물이 그중 하나고. 실버메인 처리대가 맞서고 있지만 상황이 좋지 않아. 수호자님을 만나 이 일에 관한 너희의 의견을 여쭤보면 좋겠군. 우린 정보가 부족해.
I think the next stopping point we have, I will do a summon. A grieved
이
citizen?
줄은 줄지도 않고 왜 이렇게 길어? 언제까지 기다리냐고.
Is this the cue to get into the beta? Worried citizen.
어떡하지? 수호자님만이 날 도와주실 수 있어.
Oh, okay, so what if Madam Guardian instead is just like the, I guess the leader, quote unquote, here? That's not the Aeon. That's like the concept that they follow. Aggressive citizen.
뭔데? 청원하러 온 거면 뒤로 가서 줄 서. 새치기 하지 말고.
She is, I mean, to be fair, her name is Aggressive Citizen, but she is ready to fight. She said, hey, you got a problem? No, ma'am. Also, this NPC over here, it's because of her hair, but it's like Lisa.
다 왔어. 이곳이 바로 벨로보그의 심장이자 축성가의 본부, 클리포트 보루야.
The architects. Wow, these people all have the same surnames. Do you think they're related? The Citizen family? That's actually tough to say. They might be.
인류의 구원자들이셔. 축성가들께선 한파가 오기 훨씬 전부터 세상 사람들의 불신과 조롱을 받으면서도 이곳에 도시 건설을 고집해왔고 그들의 선택이 옳았다는 걸 역사가 증명하고 있어.
Saviors of humanity. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. This is a very... I'm already interested in, like, Jeopard's character. Jeopard. Because I wonder if this will be kind of like a situation where we experienced in, like, Sumeru Academia, where there's, like, misinformation and disinformation. Obviously, I don't really know. And this is just me jumping the gun and speculating. But I do see a bit of child in him, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure if you probably just changed his hair color, it, you know. But I mean, it's just short hair, tall male, so.
축성가께선 에이언즈 클리포트의 이름을 따 이 보루를 보존이라 명명하셨지. 인류는 그들의 인도 아래 외적의 공격을 물리치고 한파를 막아냈어. 요즘도 열개의 침식과 맞서고 있고.
Just Cole Sprouse from Zach and Cody. Smay, stop.
이 보루는
No.
수호자님의 거처이기도 해.
수호자님이요?
True? What do you mean, purple? No.
축성가의 추대로 임명된
You stop
벨로보그의
that.
지도자로서 대대손손 이 도시를 지키며 시민을 보호하는 분이시지.
The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. Well, that's good. I see now, Kiryu, why you love using Mercy. Oh, are you, like, playing with Mercy right now in the Overwatch 2? If so, I hope you're having fun.
현임 수호자는 쿠쿠리아 랜드님으로 도시 내 모든 중대 결정은 그분이 내리셔.
The current guardian is Madame Cocolia Rond. Every major strategic decision is issued by her. Ooh, so Cocolia Rond. I'm interested.
우와, 대단한 인물인가 보네요.
That's great. I hope you're having a lot of fun. I hope you're not griefing the rest of the team, though. But it makes me happy to know that you guys are having a good time.
이제 너희를 데리고 쿠쿠리아님께 갈 테니 다들 무슨 말을 할지 준비해두는 게 좋을 거야. 그분의 시간은 소중해서 간단 명료하게 보고하는 걸 선호하시거든.
이렇게 빨리요? 일단 어디 가서 그 메모새 좀 다듬어도 될까요?
Is there proper etiquette? At the very least.
어려워할 것 없어. 그런 허례허식 따윈 신경 쓰지 않으시거든. 게다가 너흰 여기가 처음이니 벨로보그의 예절을 모르는 게 당연하지.
That's fair.
미리 사자를 시켜 말을 전했으니 지금쯤 쿠쿠리아님도 너희가 온 걸 알고 계실 거야. 가자.
하지만 이런 희생은 무의미합니다. 그러시면 안 돼.
Bronya? Oh my goodness. One, I already love her hair. I see they said, we adore Layla. Let me hold you to this. I love the bow already.
물러가거라 브로냐. 손님이
Cocolia.
오셨다.
Is this another wife? Ooh. Ooh, Bronya, I really like your design. Cocolia and Bronya look really cool. Oh my goodness, I love their designs.
네, 어머니.
Yes, mother. Oh. Did we interrupt? I'm so sorry. Why did you give me this tank? It wasn't my fault, Bronya.
수호자님, 외부인 3명을 데리고 수호자님을 아련하러 왔습니다.
Kafka and her are now mine. Smate, you can't hog everyone. But where's Raiden? I couldn't tell you. Also, I really like how outsiders are referred to as interstellar travelers, and then they also use, not outlanders, but it was a different term that they also use as interstellar travelers.
사자에게 상황을 전달받았다. 수고했군, 게파드. 이제 물러가거라. 환영한다. 한파 밖에서 온, 아니, 천하에서 온 손님, 맞지?
Raiden needs to be in this game, or I'm resetting the universe again. I'm pretty sure at some point we'll have like her XP, like May's
This
XP.
was ordained by fate.
Oh, An or Anne. Let me know which one is the correct one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Visitors from beyond the eternal freeze, or perhaps I should say from beyond the sky.
난 벨로보그의 수호자 쿠쿠리아 랜드다. 너희가 이곳에 온 이유를 듣고 싶군.
You don't doubt our identity?
의심을 바라는 건가? 네 신분에 대해 그렇게 자신이 없어? 의심 안 해. 이 세계의 사람이 아니라는 게 티나거든.
I love how she has one earring and Bronya had 2 of the same earring. So cool. I love how they look. I feel like they would be super heavy though.
축성가는 역사를 깊이 새겨야 마음을 굳건히 할 수 있지. 먼 과거 한파가 강림하고 군단이 침입하기 전에 이 세계가 아주 번영했었다는 걸 알고 있다.
It's like pronouncing Anne. Thanks for double checking. Of course. Welcome, Anne. How are you? But Noctinu, I'm very sorry that apparently I'm getting conflicting results that Kuro was throwing as Mercy and they did great as Mercy, so.
에이언즈는 이 행성과 다른 세계를 연결하고 우린 광활한 은하계에 무한한 가능성이 있다는 걸 알게 됐으며 엠버로드 클리포트님께서 지켜보는 가운데 성벽을 쌓기 시작했지.
An Aeon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. So that Aeon was not Klypoth? Or is she just referring to Klypoth in that first sentence? I think it's just Klypoth then, since they...
그러니 놀랄 것 없어. 축성가는 700년 동안 별하늘의 소식을 받지 못했지만 난 너희의 존재에 대해서 알고 있었다. 듣고 있을 테니 이제 이곳에 온 이유를 말하렴.
We've come to trailblaze this planet.
우리가 여기 온 건 스텔라론이라는 걸 위해서야.
스텔라론?
갑자기 여러 세계에 떨어진 물질로 그게 나타났던 건 곧 재앙을 의미하지. 우리가 지나온 많은 행성도 모두 스텔라론의 해를 입었고.
In Honkai Impact 3rd, Bronya is adopted by Cocolia, so I think they'll follow the same pattern with Honkai Star Rail. Yes, she just referred to Bronya. Well, Bronya just referred to Cocolia as she just said yes, mother, and then left angrily. Oh.
방금 반물질 군단의 침입을 언급했는데
I wonder if they have a
그 후로 얼마
strained
되지
relationship.
않아 이 행성에 한파가 도래했고 동시에 열계라는 공간 침식 현상도 생겨났을 거야. 그렇지?
맞아.
The Stellarons were cast by the Aeon of Destruction. The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron. Fragmentums are a product of the Stellaron.
스텔라론이 만든 재앙은 행성마다 다르지만 그게 심어진 세계엔 모두 10개가 생겨났죠.
We are going to trailblaze this place. That's the term we are using now. Yeah, it's a verb. It's a verb now. Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds. Interesting, because Stellarons, the way that they're describing it is just, it's like an advanced form, or it's like a ley line disorder. Like a very chaotic form of a ley line disorder that needs to be contained somehow.
우릴 그냥 우주를 여행하며 스텔라론으로 고통받는 세계에 구원의 손길을 내미는 따뜻한 사람들이라 생각하세요.
I still can't get that scene from yesterday out of my head with Welt. Like, I'm not over it.
현황을 아주 정확히 분석했구나. 맞아. 우린 그런 재앙을 겪어왔고 일부는 아직도 골칫거리지. 하지만 이게 너희와 무슨 상관이지? 설령 스텔라론이 그게 정말 재앙을 가져온다 해도 너희와의 연관성은 찾아보기 힘든 것 같군. 난 누군가가 자신과 상관없는 세계를 돕기 위해 노력할 거라고 생각하지 않아.
She is correct. There always is a give and take with that kind of thing. Also, have we noticed how she has like ice embedded in her right forearm?
맞아. 우리가 협력을 원하는 건 결국 모두의 이익이 일치하기 때문이지. 스텔라론을 봉인하지 않으면 우리도 이 행성을 떠날 수 없거든.
스텔라론만 해결하면 이 세계도 훨씬 안전해질걸요?
너희 그 스텔라론이란 걸 봉인할 방법이 있는 거야?
You know how to seal the Stellaron? Yeah, so there was this really, really beautiful woman who I have an unclear relationship with, who like shoved one into me, and then I almost lost control of myself, and then Welt and Himeko were like, stop that.
적당한 방법이 있지.
좋아, 믿어주겠다. 지금 이 상황에 소위 말하는 그 스텔라론과 관련이 있다면 너인 벨로보그가 700년을 기다린 희망이 될 거야. 스텔라론을 찾을 수 있도록 내가 아낌없이 지원하지.
It's interesting because on the right side of her arm, like you see the ice like slowly taking over her body, or it appears to just be fragmented areas of it. Like her hand looks like it's a glove, or her fingers at least, but I think it's actually just ice. Like her hand has been like mainly consumed by ice.
시간도 늦었는데 다들 피곤하겠군. 도시에서 가장 편한 호텔로 준비했으니 푹 쉬어. 내일 정오에 너희 데려올 사람을 보낼게. 이 일에 대해 자세히 의논해보자고.
Thank you, Supreme Guardian. Ma'am, I think you should see a doctor about that. I feel like she no doubt has, but there might not be a cure or something for it. It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky.
나도 스텔라론과 관련 있을 만한 모든 기록을 조사하려면 시간이 필요해. 멀리 안 나가지.
Monka Giga?
당연히 알고 있지. 조급할 필요 없어. 내게 방법이 있다.
Madam Guardian? Cocolia? What does it smirk? I'm very concerned.
수호자님께서 너희가 마음에 드셨나 보군. 내게 너희의 행동을 제한할 필요 없다고 명령하셨어.
Let's go. We are no longer under house arrest. She's an impressive figure. She's very reasonable.
사실 이렇게 순조로울 줄은 몰랐다니까.
난 아직 공부 중이라 주둔지로 가봐야 해. 벨로보그에서 좋은 시간 보내길 바래.
With Cocolia, there's always a reason to be concerned. Smile? Oh dear, I don't like that. Well, I hope Bronya... Actually, I feel like I'm even more concerned now. Mishuyu, welcome. The ice brooch just spoke to Cocolia, or what happened? I'm not sure, but it's like the voice or the disgruntled noises or disembodied voice that she was communicating with. I'm not sure if it's like a part of her or if it's just like an overarching like entity. I'm not really sure. And of course, I don't play Honkai Impact, so I'm not sure, but it is very concerning.
잠깐만요. 볼만한 곳 좀 추천해줄 수 있나요? 아직 시간이 일러서 더 둘러보고 싶어요.
I just realized I missed the All Hate Them birthday stream. Oh, it's okay, Mishoyu. To be fair, the streams that I usually have on a regular day end up becoming All Hate Them streams anyway. We basically just went over his lore a little bit and then just kind of talked about really funny crack theories about him.
볼만한 곳이라면 골든 극장과 역사 박물관이 있어. 하지만 박물관은 허가증이 있어야 들어갈 수 있는데.
Wait, the History Museum? Are there books there? Can I collect books there?
영원한 겨울의 기념비를 보러 가는 걸 추천하지. 가장 상징적인 벨로보그의 랜드마크야.
Fun, we'll watch the VOD later. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I also need to, because I've downloaded past streams, I need to upload them onto my YouTube just for archival purposes. The Everwinter Monument first.
음악을 좋아하면 영원한 겨울 기계 공방에 가봐. 가끔 야외 공연도 하거든. 출연자는 직접 가서 봐. 그리고 괴테 호텔에 묵을 거면 그 옆에 처리대가 주둔한 골목은 반드시 피해가야 해. 거긴 요즘 열계 침식의 영향을 받아 봉쇄됐거든.
Oh, and if you're staying at the Goth Hotel, this is cute. I can't wait to talk to Goth again. The Goth Hotel.
침식이 도시 내부까지 파고든 건가? 상황이 심각하군.
맞서 싸우고 있는 중이지. 이만 가볼게. 행운을 빌어.
Assignments. Complete assignments from all over the galaxy to claim rewards. Open phone. Okay. Alrighty. We'll do this. Oh, okay, so these are like expeditions, essentially. The Nameless will never stop exploring the unknown. They will explore the long-abandoned tracks traversed by now silent Star Rail. By the now silent Star Rail. There are only two directions on a Nameless's compass. The unknown scenery that spurs adventurers' curiosity, and the place that will bury our bones. Sometimes they are the same thing. By Pine King. Interesting. I'll send these two. And then I will assign March. Here you guys go. Have fun. Friends. I need to like add more people. I need to add like Leah and Vic and anyone else who wants to be added. I think because we're about to explore, I will probably just do a summon myself messages. Homer, we've received some assignments. Looks like the planets could use our help. Maybe you're interested. Also, I've just decided I'm going to name my main character Homura. I like that name. This place looks like the Fontaine I'll never get. I swear. We don't know. Avoid the ruin that runs next to it. Sounds like we're gonna do just that. Exactly, let me show you. It's like, what? Don't explore this very suspicious and secretive area? Slides in. The Star Rail also splits servers between continents? I think they do. Because I think there's probably like EU, Asia, and like America servers. Which is unfortunate because I really want to be able to play with everyone, because I notice a lot of people who I talk to frequently, and like everyone here, you know, a lot of people are in Asia or EU. The Nameless are always happy to help those in need, and we do so without taking any credit. I see. Did you do any pulls here? I was lurking while helping a friend in Enkanomiya. Oh, that's really sweet of you. I actually have not. I will do this though. Wait, 10 serve. Out of 10 satisfaction surveys. So let's see. Since I don't really have anything for Seal. But I think it was Kent earlier. I'm not sure if Kent is still here now. Every 10 warp guarantees a 4-star. Okay, so these are just this is the beginner banner, I think. Yeah. And then this is just permanent. You waited for me? Oh, stop it, you. I mean, I actually was kind of distracted at the same time. 20% off. I love the quote-unquote 20% off. For a set of 10 warps, and a 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 warps. That's interesting. Does Gamba chant? Please, no. I promise nothing will happen here. Yeah, I'll have to like look further into the gacha to see its actual ratings, really. But it's gacha, so I don't anticipate it really being anything. Well, TM. So we'll just see how this goes. Oh, I love the music. It's so cute. Also, I love how you're getting the artifacts or weapons, I should say. Yeah, Pom Pom's really cute. Oh, this is a new one. I need to check all of these. Oh, it's Cocolia and Bronya. That's so cute. Oh. Gotcha time. Like, that's so precious. Ooh, I like this interface. Hello, hello. Aw. So, let's see. I'm dying and I don't even know who they are. Yeah. 40 more? Monka W. Because, like, the thing is, it's like, I think... Like, this is the character event. This is just artifacts. This is everything. So I'm like, I don't really have anything for the character event one. Laughs. My new inside joke. Oh my gosh. Welt is ridiculous. Laughs. So this basically just gives you anything. Yeah, so 4-star characters and 5-star characters on light cones. I don't even know who I should... You get it? It's literally Welt. I can't... Literally. Like, he's so silly. Oh, Okiri, you get confirmed 5-star and 50 pulls on the first banner. Otherwise, it's normal 90 pity gotcha. Interesting. So I suppose here I should just try and get, Oh my god, that smiley in the brackets looks so horrifying. Okay, I will try again, and then I'll just, like, wait for, other things. Yeah, this... Okay, which is incredibly passive-aggressive, smile. Also, I'm obsessed with Pom Pom. Just do it endlessly till 5 stars and got bronze. Ooh, nice. Also, welcome. Welcome, Sunny. Also, the amount of text and lore that they are giving us, Leah, is kind of ridiculous. Like, I feel like I keep screaming. Oh, hello, Arlen. I know I haven't had a second to read it. You got Arlen, give me him baby. Also, hello, Milu. Avoid. I have to read this. I really like this interface. It's going to be so interesting seeing people get like 3 5 stars. Shattered Home. Yeah, I'll I'll definitely look at that. It'll be a 4-star, but it's fine because I really want to level up my characters. I have not been leveling them up at all. Shattered Home. Meshing Cogs. I need to read this too. 2 more temples. Also, I love this. Find Fruit. Oh, well, I guess I have C1 Arlen. What is Pom Pom doing there? Being the best. I love them. Aw, memories of the past. Again, I cry. But I absolutely think that I don't even know how to even get like the I'll just wait into somehow getting more gotcha, I suppose. Pom Pom is here to compliment you getting the 4 stars. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get a... He's so small. Look at him. Oh, so he is also on the path of destruction, I see. Interesting. Let me see Arlen Idol. Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of, since I got him C1. To the Bitter End, Breaking Free, Ariana Grande. Power Through, Turn the Tables, Hammer and Tongs, and Self-Sacrifice. I will never know what it's like to have played with a C0 Arlen. The skill can be used so long as his current HP is above or equal to 5%. Oh, interesting. So is he a... I'm actually curious. There's so much. Ariana Grande and Honkai Star Rail. He's Hu Tao. We shall see. Also, Leah, we need to add each other. We need to add each other in the beta, just because. Sasuke, it's cold here. Oh my god, Sasuke. Well, I know a Sasuke. But hold on, let me get to my this is my UID. I'm gonna miss this UID. I really like it. Sasuke, it feels good, man. Ooh, I get to explore now. Okay, so Kiryu. Hi, Leah. Let me... I must add Leah and Sasuke. Also, whomever else would like to add like each other, I am more than willing. Homura, Sasuke, and Albedo will be friends now? Oh, absolutely. Sends friend request to Albedo. Where shall X be? I could not tell you. How have you been? Did the Fatui leave? Yeah, I need to go to see Pretentious Man. I just got finished like talking about Alhaitham. I don't know if I can deal with another person like that. Oh my goodness. Playable character? Her design is cute. She is barely taller than them. We can't message? Yeah. Unfortunately, we cannot.
제 소개를 하죠. 전 실버메인 처리대의 정보관이자 벨로보그 역사 여정의 임시 가이드 페라게아 세르게 예브나라고 합니다.
Oh, Pelageia. I love her idol. She's a cutie. Ooh, interesting. Very tiny.
편하게 페라라고 불러주세요. 페라 선생님.
That's so cute. I'm gonna remain
자,
silent.
친구들, 이게 바로 영원한 겨울의 기념비예요. 위대한 촉성가를 기리기 위해 세워진 거죠. 축성가는 에이언즈 클리포트님의 추종자예요. 그분들은 위기를 예견하시어 높은 벽을 쌓아 벨로보그를 건립하셨고 인류 문명의 불씨를 보존하셨죠. 오늘날까지도 그분들이 이곳을 관리하고 계시답니다.
Followers of the Aeon Clypoth. I feel like Clypoth is such an otherworldly name.
영원한 겨울의 기념비는 지식과 공업의 힘을 상징하는 톱니바퀴와 한파를 상징하는 거대한 얼음 소정, 이렇게 두 부분으로 구성되어 있어요.
She's apparently
이
a
둘은
mess. Oh my
밀접히 맞물려
gosh.
있고 얼음 수정을 속박하고 있는 톱니바퀴는 황량한 자연에 굴복하지 않는 축성가들의 정신을 대표하죠.
Also, I'm just going to name my main character Homura because it means flame. And they are trailblazers after all, so I feel it fits.
질문 있으신 분 있나요?
Let's see. Sometimes I enter those streams and wonder, will I die from cuteness from the games, sweetness from Q's voice, hotness from dying like them? Oh. We got the news? Today's paper? Ooh. Is this lore? Or is this just a shop? I will... Fine. All of it. All the lore. Give everything to me. Thank you. Can you compare Honkai Star Rail to other games?
저기 저 얼음 조각 되게 특이하게 생겼어. 뭔가 이 도시랑 잘 어울리는 것 같은데?
So currently, since I'm still getting the hang of everything, I think I feel like the closest in most recent years would be kind of, it gives a feel of Persona 5, even though they're two completely separate games. But I'm still getting used to everything. Gacha Pokemon, that also works. You're so me, I always buy all the buy all the stock of books available immediately. There is no if, ands, or buts. I will farm if I have to be able to purchase them. Oh yes, we absolutely need to have a Honkai Star Rail lore stream. Because it's literally just going to be
무슨
the
재질인지는
amount of
모르겠지만
books.
얼음 조각은 아니야.
그건 그렇네. 이 도시 의외로 진짜 따뜻해.
I love how I like how the city looks. You know, from the inside kind of, but Urdo? Please file a report with the Silvermane Guards if you encounter any civil disputes. Please don't try to bypass the prosecution and discuss it with the judge directly. A judge? I know what you want to ask. As a judge, how is it that I am standing out in the street instead of the courthouse? Have you heard of the term roaming judge? Forget about it. It sounds impressive, but I'm just a legal advisor sent to help the guards. Compared to my work at the court, this is a major waste of time. You shouldn't put it like that, but I mean, don't you think it's a waste of my time to have me out here trying to talk sense into the elderly every day? I was a straight-A student at Bellabog Law School. Why am I dealing with trivial family stuff? Oh gosh, this poor man. No, poor paralegal. I should be in charge of more complex, important cases. That's where I shine. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's that look on your face? Forget it. You aren't much different from those old-timers. Just come to me when you have a big case. Okay, bye. Sorry. I'm going to collect everything I can read. Ooh, interesting. I will need to come back here. That's expensive water. I thought the same thing. I was like, no, thank you. No, we don't. Bully him harder. So instead of waiting for cases, he goes out to solve disputes himself. Well, sometimes litigation takes too long. So we must take matters into our own hands. I just ate the last of my pizza. I am very sorry for you. Book merchant. Ooh, I like her colors. Fizz. Their name is Fizz. I don't think I've met you before. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? What books do you have? Mine. All of them are mine. Thank you. I'm so sad. I can't jump, so I can't go in there. I'm craving cookies, but don't want to go out at 2 a.m. There's a 24-hour supermarket near me. I have been craving insomnia cookies for like a good month and a half, and the nearest one near me is 45 minutes. Nearest one, quote unquote, is 45 minutes away. I'm very sad. Jump where? Me pressing the spacebar? I can't jump. Like, I want to be able to just jump, and I can't. I have to walk around, sadly, not being able to aimlessly jump on random things.
영원한 겨울 기계 공방에 도착! 에? 게파도 씨가 여기에서 공연한다고 하지 않았나?
가끔 공연도 한다고 했었지. 가장 중요한 단어를 걸러들었군.
아이씨, 보고 싶었는데.
It has been like 30 minutes. I miss Welt
참, 저기
and
봐.
Himeko.
아까부터 거슬렸는데 이 도시 참 이상해. 왜 히터를 집 밖에 두는 거지?
I need to just stock up on insomnia cookies. I shall adopt this name into my vocab. Oh, okay. So there's an actual... So where I am, like there's an actual... I don't want to call it a restaurant, but there's a place like you can go called Insomnia Cookies, and they stay open until 3 a.m. and they have like the warmest, freshest cookies that are just made, and they just sell like cookies and ice cream and things. Yeah. I usually always get the chocolate chip cookies because when you go, they're freshly made, and then you get them and they're very hot and warm. Sometimes if you want, you can get them like gooey. Like, it's really nice.
보통 난방 장비는 다 실내에 설치하지 않나?
We should all have like a cookie party and just like have Honkai Star Rail stream. I want to go to this place. Well, I hope that there's one, you know, near you. Is this how they repel the eternal freeze? Every time I hear the eternal freeze and they mentioned how there was just the catastrophe before, I'm like, oh, so did this place just experience, did this star just experience Ragnarok in its own way, with the exception of gods fighting one another? Question mark. Cookie part where, also, hello, Mew, welcome.
네 말대로라면 참 단순한 축성가들이네.
스텔라론이 가져온 재앙을 작은 히터로 막기엔 역부족이지.
Oh? Oh my goodness, it's Serval. I have you in my party. Hoyoverse mailed you to me.
고장난 히터로 그렇게 오래 얘기하기야?
The fabric of the star had begun to fray. I love calling worlds stars.
와우, 멋진 언니네.
Broken? Hi, hello. Me awkwardly trying to say hello to someone. Hi, hello.
안녕. 내 이름은 서벌. 이 기계 공방의 주인이지. 망가진 게 있으면 날 찾아도 되지만 흥미가 생길 거라곤 장담 못해.
Mine, Smay, you can't just hog every single like woman that comes on the screen. You have to share with the rest of us. Kafka, I don't know. I don't think you have like any opinion on Himeko, but Kokolia as well. I love that one streak of blue in her hair. I do too.
아니에요. 그냥 히터가 좀 신기해서요.
Oh my goodness, who's that, ma'am? That is Serval. I'm not even playing, and I really want Welt to come back. He's my main, and I don't even play. I love Welt. I want to hug him. I feel like he's gone through a lot, and I think I'm very concerned about him. Ask for her cell phone number? You know, I will.
히터가
I mean, the worst you can say is no.
신기하다고? 그냥 일반적인 지오메로 난방기인데
And we just met, so.
행정구역 곳곳에 널려 있어.
I'm already keeping an eye out for merch. I cannot wait until Pom Pom gets like a plushie, because I really want it. I love Pom Pom's design. She would be like a Ponya but rock star, probably. I love her ultimate animation. We only just got here, everything's new to us. Standing broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising. I mean, yeah, we're new.
처음 왔다고?
She's very pretty.
아, 알겠다. 이 비싼 처리대한테서 외부인 몇 명이 쿠쿠리아와 만났다고 들었는데 너희 맞지?
I also love that she has like the dark blue streak and then her highlights are a very bright icy blue.
이거 귀한 손님이잖아. 어서 와. 히터든 뭐든 내가 다 얘기해줄게.
Have you seen her trailer? It came out some months ago. So unfortunately, I did not. I've only seen a few trailers, and I think because I'm so excited for this game, I have repressed everything because I don't remember anything. So I'm basically going in blind. Like, I recognize certain faces, but... There he is. Ooh. Okay, this is so comfy. Well, I say as comfy as hearing gears would be.
밖에서 본 건 벨로보그에서 가장 흔히 볼 수 있는 지오메로 난방기야. 보잘것없게 생겼지만 사람들의 생명을 보장하지.
You know, actually, the way that Honkai Star Rail is kind of, in terms of gameplay and how the world looks, it really reminds me of, obviously, Genshin, and it has like elements of Persona 5, but it also really reminds me of the Tales of series, and I love the Tales of series games.
밖에 눈보라가 저렇게 몰아치는데 제대로 된 난방이 없었더라면 벨로보그 상하층은 오래전에 죽은 도시가 됐을걸?
I also like going blind into new media, but sometimes I need context so I don't get lost and start to forget names and important events. Well, that's completely fair, Sunny. And I feel like you're still mostly going in blind, even if you learn a few things. Like, I had to force myself not to really go onto the wiki because some characters, I genuinely just didn't remember their names. But I had to stop myself because, of course, as the game continues to expand and it's near the, release date, I didn't want to, learn all of their, like, history and all of that. I want to experience it myself. But there's nothing wrong with having, like, some degree of some knowledge. I saw the relic system and I really feel Genshin could take it to that level, really. I still am, like, getting familiar with the relic system here. So we shall see. Also, what is Geomero? I forget stuff really easily because I have bad brain disease, so I think notes and resources are valid. Well, and that's the thing, because I take a lot of notes for, like, because for me, I can easily forget things. And, like, for instance, I love Genshin lore, as everyone here is aware. But I easily can forget things. And I don't, like, I have to be careful sometimes with posting things when I get really excited because I can be short-sighted and perhaps completely miss information, and not like purposely spread misinformation, but like misconstrue events that have already happened and my mind just goes kind of burr. So it's one of those things. And that's why, like, whenever I have lore discussion streams, a lot of the times I will have outlines for them typed, and other times I'll just have them written down because it helps me just keep a lot of information that my brain will forget. But on the topic of Honkai Star Rail, already there is so much, and I really appreciate it because it's world building, and I have no issues with reading, but it's the fact that there's really so much. Like, when we first started the game and you just see the sheer amount of texts you can read. Like, I think me just reading about the Aeons took, like, what, maybe 30 minutes or so, because I was just speculating in things and I haven't even gone into the factions yet. So me when I purposely that just makes me think of me when I purposely spread misinformation on the internet. What?
이곳
it's
특유의
Geomera.
광석 자원으로 도시 난방부터 손에 쥔 계산기까지 모두 지오메로우로 에너지를 공급하고 있어.
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Interesting. Why does Geomero immediately make me think of ceruleum from FF14? But I won't get into that.
지오메로우는 이 행성의 지하에서 자라며 하층 구역의 전문 채굴대가 채굴한 후 수송 파이프를 통해 지상으로 보내와 반대로 상층 구역도 이걸 사용해 지상에만 있는 물자를 지하로 보내지.
So there's an underworld and an overworld. Interesting. So it grows beneath the planet, and mining teams extract it. Okay. Interesting. Above and beneath the
모르는
surface.
거야? 벨로보그의 구조는 서로 연결된 두 개의 큰 원방과 같아. 상층 구역은 행정과 무역을, 하층 구역은 에너지 공급과 채굴을 책임지고 있어.
Interesting. Overworld trade, administration, underworld energy supply and resources. Got it.
하지만 오래전 내려진 명령 때문에 상하층 구역은 수년간 왕래가 끊겼지.
I know everyone, something happened, TM.
이런 얘기해서 뭐해? 그냥 혼잣말했다고 생각해.
Why is the heater
불을 피워
outside?
요리하는 거랑 같은 원리야. 집이 요리하는 냄비라면 히터는 솥에 놓여 있는 아궁이지.
비유를 듣고 나니 의문점이 사라졌어.
Yeah. Thank you for your answers, then.
아니야. 벨로보그의 처음 온 손님이잖아. 너희가 이 도시의 따뜻함을 느꼈으면 그걸로 됐어. 참, 너희 한가해 보이는데 날 도와 이 기계 좀 고쳐줄래?
Sure,
좋아.
why not?
그럼 내가 먼저 시범을 보여줄게.
This is the source from which the electric current flows out. Ooh, get ready for me to do terribly at this, because one of the recent events where we were basically shifting the gears of like a Fontaine gadget took me forever. Oh, is the overworld and underworld on different social hierarchy? That is also something I'm curious about. Excuse me.
그런 거였구나.
Let's go. Video recorder? An old VCR machine. You do not dare imagine what it might show you. Oh my gosh. Stop.
좋아, 좋아. 손발이 참 빠릿하네. 이해력도 뛰어나고. 내 조수가 돼보는 건 어때? 보수는 별로일 수 있어도 다른 건 섭섭지 않게 챙겨줄게.
I can't wait for Fontaine puzzles. It'll be like, can you help me, traveler? I would really appreciate it. Pulls up schematics and like calculus. And I'll be like, well, have you tried turning it off and on? Why does this classmate have so much Fontaine? Or legal theory? Sure.
이렇게 바로 넘어간다고?
난 이만 일보러 가볼게. 너흰 다른 곳도 좀 둘러봐. 언제든 기계...
Alright, it is time for us to visit Goth. Playing with our mind.
아직 이른데 이제 어디 가지?
Oh wait, I think I need to do more story stuff for me to be able to do 2 more temples, I think. Oh wait, no. Yeah, the 2 more. So I think I can do 1, but let's see. The Yanchin guy looks so cute. I feel like I have seen so many people be like, stop appearing in my gacha pulls. Yanchin. You remember a punishment from an ancient world where those judged who have lost it. No, I need to read this again. Okay, never mind. I couldn't read it quick enough. Ignore me. I remember when pre-Sumerian people joked about needing to do math to solve puzzles in the Nation of Wisdom. Meanwhile, Sumeri was like, play a little tune. Yeah, Sumeri was like, jump on this mushroom?
아, 저기가 게파드 씨가 말한 열개의 오염된 골목이지? 도심에서 이렇게 가까운 곳이라니.
이대로 놔뒀다간 주변의 상점이랑 여관들도 머지않아 다 문 닫게 생겼군.
Thank you, Twitch. I did not want an emote. Oh, is Twitch bullying you?
마지막 경고입니다.
하지만 내 재산 증명서가 다 안에 있단 말일세.
10개의 거리가 침식됐어요. 축성가님께 물자 회수 신청을 하실 순 있지만 여긴 처리대 말고는 아무도 못 들어갑니다.
10개 침식이 도시까지 퍼졌네. 어쩐지 어딜 가든 병사들로 가득하더라니.
This world really is in dire straits. Can soldiers really hold back their fragmentum?
스텔라론이 활동하는 한 침식은 계속해서 퍼질 거야.
I love how it's like, oh, you'll just hear March's really cute voice, and then Dongheng will just have a deep voice out of nowhere and just talk about the situation.
병사들은
He's so
일시적으로
silly.
10개의 괴물을 처치할 수 있을 뿐 괴물은 끊임없이 생겨나고 증식하고 있지.
아저씨 포기하세요.
But he isn't
변방
wrong.
도로는 이제 너무 위험해요. 다 안전을 생각해서 말씀드리는 겁니다.
Okay, so yes, Backwater Pass is a place. I mistakenly thought it was like the BP.
재산 증명서가 없으면 죽은 거나 마찬가지라고. 비켜, 들어가게 해줘.
Oh. A trash can, not remarkable in any way. I love when games do this. I love this so much. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. It's me. It's me. Ugh, what do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges were no longer rusty, and the dents were smoother. McBunzo, welcome. Hello. From under the lid came a faint glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turned into treasure chests. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. This is so silly. Oh my goodness. Profile picture obtained from completing 5 hidden missions in Yarilo 6. Guys who can laugh at themselves usually have plenty of friends who are... You dug through the trash and found a 4-star trash barrel. I got an item from the trash can. Let's go. This is amazing. I love this. Trash can meta. Nice. You may have noticed that yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in the city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. But it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Belobog's other business card. This is actually learning trash lore. This is amazing. You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can. Almost as if there was some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting in no uncertain terms, no living entities permitted. Wait. We love friends who understand but won't judge us. Were there trash cans in Genshin? See, this is actually a very interesting topic of debate because the streamer and fellow lore keeper Minsleaf also brings up the occasional like debated topic of is there sewage in Tavat? And it's a really fun discussion. But be that as it may, you gonna open it? Should I open it, chat, or should I just give up? You wake up to a trash can and your team is like, oh god. Open it? Open it? Okay, I'll open it. While your astonished companions look on, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge or retreat? Well, we're in here, so we have to charge. You decided to open the lid of the can with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw that strange, stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment given that your companions just ran a cover holding their noses. Oh, you actually get trash. That's so fun. So funny. This game is going to be the death of me. Upon use, immediately causes a single ally to lose HP equal to 15% of their max HP. Worthless trash, better carry some with you. Some say that in the deep retreats of the galaxy, an invisible portal will open to those carrying a piece of junk. So silly. Absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10, would do again. Nothing special about the mailbox, but you feel like something's wrong. You look at it carefully again and see a white letter hidden in its shadow. Put it in the mailbox, take it away quietly, or leave it. That's low-key a broken item if it wasn't only to allies. So I personally would put it back in the mailbox. Because there's no guarantee, like if I take it, will it become an item? Take it, take it. Okay, so I have 3 votes for take it. Does anyone else have separate opinions? Okay, so I have 5 for take it, so I will take it. You take the envelope. The envelope reads, to Carl Air, room B03, building 35, 6th Street, Administrative District. You open the letter, which reads, Dr. Carl Air, your work documents for this month are with me. Don't worry, they are quite safe. If you want them returned to you in the same condition, hide 100 shield within the shaft of this fishing rod inside the chest locked by your wife on top of your wardrobe. At 3 p.m. this Sunday, leave your home with the fishing rod, and I will contact you again. Feel free to tell your wife about this, but refrain from raising the alarm. Unless you want your achievements for the month to become confetti, I'm not sure your boss or your wife would like that to happen. Undelivered letter 2. Ooh, I see, I see. Ooh, we're just nosy. If they think you stole it to say it got sent to the wrong address, that's literally what you can just do. Shofu hand rub? I see. Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high, grind yet not against the mundane vulgarities of everyday discourse. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian. I will continue listening to Dominic. Normal it is for you to have doubts in your hearts because you look around yourselves and you can't see the preservation anywhere. You cast your eyes hither and thither, and nary do you see any evidence of the very existence of the preservation. And yet comes this very day, I shall resolve your doubts and let you feel the true grace of the preservation, let you marvel at the almighty will of the architects. Listen to what the crowd is saying, or keep listening. See, look at... Okay, I love this. Also, this crowd, this many people crowd. And then began the incredible adventures of Homer at Evergarden. Stealing cards and item from trash barrels, I like this game. It is literally giving me old school RPG. Like, so much nostalgia. I love it. Keep listening. The preservation is the embodiment of Clypoth and is with us all the time. It's the secret force that imperceptibly shapes our personalities, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our lives. The reason why you struggle to find it is because the preservation's grace is integrated with the world we know, diffused throughout the air we breathe, refracted through the light we see. It has gently embraced us in its bosom since the very dawn of our existence. The admonishments of the Supreme Guardian remind us to never take the preservation's grace for granted. We must inherit the spirit of our architect ancestors, to persevere and survive in the world of ours, and to bravely defy any calamities we face. The fragmentum and the eternal freeze, these are just bumps in the road on the path of carrying out the will of the preservation. O brothers and sisters, stand together with thine architects and our Supreme Guardian. Follow in her footsteps, for victory is our destiny. I love that that's enough for me. That's so funny. Hear that? What an impassioned speech. Praise the architects, as his words have reinvigorated my lust for life. Is it really as great as you say? If you ask me, these architects just say the same empty rhetoric day in and day out. And if you've got time for all this bluster, you've got time to help improve everyone's living conditions around here. I don't like how this reminds me of something. The preservation, oh praise. I've been off for a big walk and come back. It's still going? Kids these days, they never shut up. That's enough for me. Goodbye. Oh. Ooh, I should probably make a poll. I'm actually curious as to who my first 5-star will be. Kids these days, they never shut up, got me. So rude. A fountain in the plaza is shooting out cool, tepid water. You can see through the ripples at the bottom of the fountain has metal coins thrown around. It looks like the locals use it as a kind of wishing pool. Count how much money there is, toss in a coin and make a wish, or fish the treasure out of the fountain. I love these, like, morally ambiguous... They just give you so many different options. So I personally think I'll toss in a coin and make a wish, but I'm curious as to the options you all would like to see me select, or that you personally would choose. Actual hobo Honkai? If we steal the coins, does the kid get angry like Timmy? See, that's what I was thinking. Or the kid would chastise you and say, like, well, my mommy says that people that steal from X means this. Take a coin, fish the treasure. I mean, I'm not going to steal. Like, I don't... Like, whenever I see a wishing fountain, I always put coins in there. Don't steal. Stealing is bad. Looks over at Sampo. You pull out a local coin and make a wish as it flips through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. For a while, nothing happens and you begin to feel deceived. But look, the coin tumbles like the first domino, triggering a cascade of effects. Something floats on up and you grab it. Ooh, I got a Silvermane badge. Interesting. Let me see where... Pin badge worn by soldiers of the Silvermane Guards, a crude material used for enhancement. It is full of scratches from the erosion of wind and snow. In ancient times, there was only one way Silvermane Guards could retire: death. Interesting. Oh, I can't walk on this. Stealing is based. When you're dealing with kids like Timmy, stealing is good. Oh my goodness. Nika Publishing House? Please tell me. Where is she? You are from the publishing. Where is she in this game? Let me in. I need to see her. Excuse me, yeah, sorry to bother you. Can I take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature? Of course. Pretend you didn't notice her was one of the options. Just one of those general questions. I'd like to hear your take on it. I'll get straight to it. How would you rate these two books, Snow Plains and The Three Trebles? I have not read either. Make up generic literary critique. What? That's a pity. These are must-reads on the list of books you should read in Belobog. Well, don't mind me. I guess I can't expect everyone to be as educated. Let me introduce myself. I am Nika with the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we are collecting petitions from readers to lift the ban on The Tale of the Winterlands. There are banned books? I will sign the petition. Give it to me. It would be wonderful if you could sign here. Of course, feel free to raise any concerns. Ah, yes. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll give you the 7 Wonders of Belobog as a gift. I do have some questions, though. What exactly is The Tale of the Winterlands? Have you never heard of it? It's an adventure novel published by us. The Architects banned it not long ago, which forced us to destroy what's left in our stock as well. But I can assure you, there is no problem with its content. It's just too creative. By that, I mean it depicts the wonders beyond the snow curtain. Truly magnificent work. The town hall worries that people might venture out of the city without permission after reading the book. They have their concerns and I understand that, but you can't blame a novel for that. I agree. I don't have a copy with me at the moment. I'd suggest you find Amo in the administrative district. I commissioned him to adapt Tale of the Winterlands and sent him a copy a while ago. Or if you can get the book through other means, feel free. It's not easy to get a hold of the novel these days. Thank you for your trouble. You are buying public opinion, aren't you? No. Think of it as me asking for a favor. I am a certified editor for a reputable publishing house. I won't engage in anything unethical. I am, merely encouraging people to express themselves. If you think the novel should be banned after reading it, by all means, please say so. I will encourage you to write down your own opinion. But of course, if you think it doesn't deserve the ban, that's even more of a reason to speak out. Did the godlike beings read the book and said it's crap? Possibly. Wait, aren't the architects the entities? Do they have contracts with humans? See, I'm gonna have to revisit about the differences between the architects and like certain terms in Belobog. Simple, just sign this petition for it and add a comment about what you think. I don't have any more questions. I have so many things to read. I won't read them tonight, obviously, but a simple equation. When entered into the synthesizer, it will unlock a new recipe. I can create punitive energy. Upon use, immediately recovers 4 TP for your team, but each member loses HP equal to 15% of their max HP. Energy drink that tastes strange. Drinking it almost feels like some punishment game. You feel a surge of courage just by looking at it. If anger can be used as energy, mine is off the charts. Interesting. If I really hope they keep this in the live version of the game, because I'm going to go out of my way to get this trash and just keep it in my inventory forever. Ooh, this flower shop. This is so cute. Also, yes, I really like the NPC designs in this game. Eversummer Florist? Oh, the architects are the worshippers of the Aeon of the Preservation. Thank you. Interesting. Voska. Yeah, I'm going for a floral theme in my home in 14. Flowers are so pog. Oh, and the music. Select. Tale of the Winterlands, Chapter 6, Lava Kingdom. Oh. See, now I have to collect all of them, just like I have to collect the rest of 1,000 Nights in Genshin across the desert of Hadramaveth. Vaska. Artem, Dalmir. One is frost, the other flame. Artem, my beloved, I miss him. My husband, Tears of Themis. I want to live here more now. Yes, the Artem Smay saying mine. I just love Smay periodically coming into saying mine. No context, just mine. Yeah, the environment is very beautiful. Like, it's so nice. One is Frost, the other Flame. They are both carefree. In exploring the unknown world, they suffer many ups and downs, yet they are still by each other's side. Ooh, Artem is such a gentleman. Oilverse, stop it. I already feel bad because I haven't been playing as much Tears of Themis as I want because I have 4 other games I'm playing. Artem Wing, my baby girl, the love of my life, the absolute beauty, my light. Artem Wing is literally everything. I stan Artem Wing. I strongly stan him. Husband. It really comes close to what I was thinking parts of Fun 10 would look like. Yeah, I kind of get like, you know, steampunk aesthetic kind of feel, like very mechanical, like industrial. I love it. Artem is... Who was Artem? Disrespectful. I'll just say hello. Oh, sorry. I got lost in thought. Welcome. What can the florist Vasca do for you? Oh, girl, that's so me. People will call on me and I'll be like, hi, Miss Stainslip. We have all types of flowers at different prices. There are several types that bloom quite well at this time of year. Those are the best sellers in our shop. What kind of flowers do you like? Are you looking for indoor plants? Are you gifting them to someone? I want to gift flowers to Welt. And Himeko. And Kafka. What's this red and yellow flower? I don't know much about flowers. It's a sunshine, a red and yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know more about the other kinds of flowers? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, but really, they're all priceless. Which one are you interested in? The Marquise, the first snow. Summer shade bamboo, ooh, the first snow. The flower has 8 petals with white spots at each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called First Snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. The Marquise. The Marquis is our most expensive flower. There's a grand story behind its name. Rumor has it that a noble woman spent her entire family's fortune on one of these flowers. This is why it was given the name Marquise. To this day, it is beloved by high society. Beloved, excuse me. Summer shade bamboo. It would be more appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It is said that long ago, artists would use its long stalk with holes on it to create musical instruments. Probably. Other ones? Rainbow, me. The sunshine? It's a sunshine, a red and yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm. The ball penny. It's a very expensive flower. Blooms once a year for 1 month. Okay, and rainbow. It's colorful and gorgeous and offered at a great price. The one you just mentioned. Actually, I learned a lot. Warm sun. I need to check this. I want to look at these flowers. See, if I could jump, I would jump over. And look at more of these flowers. Fully expecting to see, like... I would scream if they had Intabots somewhere. This is such a cute area. Cool plants, mine. Vasca is Donna if she actually knew what she was hoping to sell.
아직 이른데 이제 어디 가지?
You see a cyan sphere, thick petals and leaves covered stamen. I will go back to the shop. Here you want to turn MC into an illegal parkour celebrity? No, I just think I should be able to jump. Oh my gosh, trash can. An overwhelmingly fishy smell emanates from the trash can as you remove the lid. Instead of fish, you find only a fish-related flyer. Is this how synesthesia works? A wrinkled handwritten flyer is lying in the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be the best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved one some flowers. Considering all the other cliched advertising, this is pretty good. Wow, I'd be mad if someone gave me this. Don't worry, no one would. What would you like to give as a present? Flowers. I love flowers. If they put it like that and I catch wind that there are ordinary discount on clearance or picked up off the street, then those people are toast. I see. See, I am going literally everywhere except where the story wants me to go. They even celebrate Valentine's Day? Yeah, because Valentine's Day is in 3 days or 2 days, depending on where you are. A locked gate. The iron gate is ice cold. You have no idea what's behind it. Hello, nervous man. A quiet and foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it because at this moment you seem to hear faint muttering. Venture no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth is he playing ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer to me. Might I ask why you're talking to yourself? Belagog's iron gate can talk? Ah, are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. What are you nervous about? Are you on the lump? Am I that attractive then? What are you nervous about? It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly going-ons have been happening in the quote-unquote back alley recently. The back alley. Are you not a resident of this neighborhood? The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live. Literally just segregated? What the heck? Ghostly going-ons? I'm not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among us, and they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. You don't have to be this polite with me. I am very concerned. Oh, cool. Oh, thank goodness. Why don't you leave the place then? Oh, poor main character. It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. It's getting late and I have to return. Just my luck. This blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. It looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. Oh my goodness. I just look back and Irminsul's just over there. Amogus. I'll be having Valentine's with only me and my assignments. I mean, unfortunately, studies are incredibly important, but not at the cost of your health, so please take care. Barely leaving the fact that I could have bought myself a treat. Oh. Reminds me of the wealth class system. Smile. Let's go over here. I'm gonna have to like thoroughly explore this city more. Two trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom Pom's fur? Why would you even ask that? I mean, It depends on if his fur would be wet or not, but dry garbage? I don't know. Correct. Pom Pom's fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. This is so... I learned Pom Pom lore. Oh, speaking of... I need to... I want to test him on, like, a team. Let me see. He has a claymore. Interesting. Who knew we could learn so much about waste management in a game like Honkai? I actually love this. It's really cute. I'm actually curious. I kind of want to experiment with him a bit. Like, I want to experiment with both him and Serval, so we will see.
너무 피곤해. 그냥 푹신한 침대에 누워서 자고 싶어. 개척 여정의 첫날은 항상 만만치 않은 것 같아. 그치, 다낭?
그건 네가 파이팅이 넘쳐서 그래.
It's because you've got too much energy. The opening of the post box reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other, swallowed by the pitch black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Take the envelope on the left, the envelope on the right, or push them all in. So what do we think, chat? Left, right, or... left? Okay, so I have 2 left. I have 2 right.
This was ordained by fate.
Sophia, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, so I have 1, 2, 2 for left, 1, 2, 3 for right, 1 for middle. So it looks like we're taking the right one. You take the envelope. Undelivered letter 4. I wonder if the letters will periodically, like, it'll come back. Like, this time you would need to get, like, left, or it would be somewhere else. I'm curious. We just stealing mail, Pog? Who knows? Maybe we'll encounter a side quest.
와! 로비가 정말 깨끗해. 오늘은 푹신한 매트리스와 탱탱한 베개가 있겠어.
This lobby does look kind of comfy, though.
저녁에 베개 싸움 할까? 할 거야 말 거야. 이 호텔 베개라면 분명 거위 털일 거라고.
Stealing coins is bad, but stealing mail is good.
마치 세븐스? 아까 클리포트 보루에서
아 잠깐! 무슨 얘기 하려는지 알겠어. 마치 세븐스, 아깐 말이 너무 많았어. 마치 세븐스, 신뢰하지 않은 사람에게 우리 목적을 밝혀서는 안 돼. 근데 봐봐, 결론적으로 잘된 일 아니야? 귀빈 대접에 완전 호화로운 호텔과 현지 세력의 서포트까지. 이번
아니, 내가 말하고 싶은 건 그게 아니야.
That's not what I was going to say.
그래? 그럼 말해봐.
클리포트 보루에서 수호자라는 사람 눈여겨봤어?
Yeah, also, I love how the main character looked back before Cocolia was talking to insert entity here.
당연하지. 너희랑 모험하다 보니 관찰력이 좋아졌어. 이제 보통 예리한 게 아니라고.
So, did you notice anything? I knew there was something up with her. Am I the only one that didn't notice anything?
뭐가 찝찝해. 그냥 평범한 여자던데. 처음엔 말 섞기 조금 어려웠지만 논리적으로 말하니까 나름 상냥했어. 다만 눈빛에서 꿰뚫어보는 힘이 느껴졌지. 우리랑 대화하고 있지만 먼 곳에 뭔가를 응시하는 것 같더라.
I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away. Oh dear.
나도 비슷한 느낌을 받았어. 그 방에 우리만 있는 게 아닌 듯한 그런 느낌.
There is just like a great one that was just in the corner. For those who played Bloodborne, there was just an amygdala in the room.
듣고 보니 소름 돋네.
It must have been the Invisible Man. It must have been a guard. You guys are overthinking things.
그랬다면 다낭의 눈을 피하지 못했겠지.
내가 너무 예민한 걸 수도 있어. 우릴 돕겠다고 했으니 딴소리하지 않길 바라야지. 일찍 쉬자. 내일 단판을 위해 기력 보충해둬.
Interesting. Love how many books we can collect. This is so nice. I wonder if their locations will change come the live game. Stealing my neighbor's mail is fun. Oh dear. Have you read today's Crystal Daily? What kind of news is that? If the media keeps going on like this, Belobog will eventually be doomed. What does this have to do with me? Are you talking to me? Of course. Who else would I be talking to? Do I look like someone who talks to himself on the street? It's not like I'm old man Dominic. Look at the front page of the Crystal Daily. The content that the newspaper puts out is just junk, tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? Can you really put this stuff on the front page? I'm about to blow a gasket here. You don't have to make it sound so extreme. You sure seem to have plenty of time on your hands. I love how sassy the main character can be. I bet you're not someone who follows the news. Anyone who is ambitious should pay attention to the world and think more, like I do. That way they can contribute to the development of Belobog. You really don't know anything. How about I give you a lecture right now? I'm listening. Here, let me show you how to read this newspaper. I just don't say anything. To the woman on the couch, mine. What's the paper say? Listen to this malarkey. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, Mr. Bova, attended. Oh wait, Bova's my father. Let's look at the next one. Head of the Limesteins shares a family's corporate culture, cultivating a direwolf spirit to come together and transcend limitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What's this direwolf spirit? He's encouraging young people to work themselves into an early grave. This Limestein is trying to squeeze them for their labor so the Limesteins can keep their lavish lifestyles. It's all tricks. Judging from your garish outfit, I suppose you're some rich kid who couldn't possibly appreciate the hardships normal people face. Whatever, people like you typically don't get it anyway. Why do you think I'm a rich kid? Aren't you also rich as the son of a government official? I'm not like this Limestein guy. What, does being the son of an official automatically put someone above the common people? That's an unacceptable stereotype. I think you're just bored. You've got a point. Hey, I have my own problems too, okay? Never mind, it's useless trying to explain it to you. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking. You have a problem with everyone, don't you? Because this man is really... It's just common angst, don't you get it? Never mind, let's just continue reading the news. Get a load of this guy. Check out what's on the third page. It kills me. Belobog's outer ring heating system continues to malfunction. Now recruiting emergency repair workers. They sure have tough skin, printing something like this. The overworld's heating system has always been a headache with its constant need for repairs. Emergency repairs are nothing more than temporary fixes. You can survive the eternal freeze. The problem is all this busy work isn't going to solve the real issue. Is all this effort really worth it? The way I see it, Belobog Heating Corporation shouldn't be trusted. The Supreme Guardian should step in and revamp all the city's heating pipes. If the people of Belobog Heating can't figure out such a simple problem, then leave it to me. This man is so mad. He is pressed, and I'm kind of worried about him. I'm sure they reached this conclusion after weighing all the costs. Are you going to pay for the renovation for all the pipes? Don't you try and morally blackmail me. I know that trick, and I won't fall for it. Based on your logic, I would have to learn to produce milk myself if I say I'm not a fan of Moo Moo milk. That's ridiculous. There's just Pokemon references in here. This is so... Shout out Moo Moo milk. Miltank Pog. Yeah. So for those who play Pokemon or those who haven't played Pokemon, there is a like HP recovery item called Moo Moo Milk that's made from Miltank. Anyway, why am I talking to you about this? Not everyone of my age sees the bigger picture. What are you doing here? If you're bored, why don't you work for Belobog's heating system and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here? Didn't you just say that... Okay, was there anything else? If not, I'm gonna go. This man is so mad. Let me tell you some awesome news, but you have to promise not to tell anyone. Why so mysterious? Hey, it's the well-known recreator of that Tale of Winterlands. I saw her take off her mask at the last meet and greet. It's that Silvermane guard for sure. Really? I knew she looked familiar. I mean, sounded familiar. Really? No way. Is that what a Silvermane guard is supposed to do? Heck, it's just a storm in a teacup. What's wrong with Silvermane guards writing fiction and making illustrations? That's right. The eldest daughter at the Landau still plays her music. Interesting. I love this world. Oh my gosh, it's Goth. Hi, Goth. Oh my gosh. This poor man. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? Ooh, tea actually sounds really good right now. Goth, is that you? Bro is struggling. I'm here as I was attracted by the hotel's fame. I'm only passing by. Me telling... Oh, you wouldn't believe the Goth I've met. I'd like to reserve a room. Oh my god, there's Goth. Yeah, the Goth hotel is like... Here, we're speaking to Goth and there's like an actual... Like, this is the hotel that you go to. Here, please register at the reception. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the history and going-ins around those parts fairly well. Just let me know if you're interested. I want to ask... Sure, answering the guest question is a way to show your hospitality. About Old Goth and the Goth Hotel, have you received any special guests? Any recommendations on food or any recommendation on sightseeing? Let's get some Goth Hotel lore. Oh, that's what you're interested in. Goth is my family name and Goth Hotel is my family business. Well, it's a long, long time ago. The Goth family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all their properties and moved to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Goth Hotel was moved back to the overworld. Goth lore. Have you received any special guests? I'm a head to bed for the next... So for the next pretty women, Istaroth can have them. I see. Well, I hope you have a great evening, May. Thanks so much for sticking around. And I hope you guys had a lot of fun playing Overwatch. Underworld beginning to sound like an underground city than a realm. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Because the way that Serval described the underworld versus the overworld, it's like the underworld had a lot of resources, whereas overworld is like trading and administration. So Well, it depends on how you define special guests. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped her wedding and jumped out of the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since. There was a couple who were theater celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. And there was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her families were at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she's been through. It happens a lot in our industry. We always encountered weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. All three of those characters, I feel, or the sets of characters. Interesting. I'm not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty of Bellabog. There are a few I keep wanting to say deserts, my goodness. There are a few desserts that only we can make. You can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. Many young people visit us during holidays. Sometimes people have to line up. Any recommendations on sightseeing? I'd recommend the Western District, which is known for its artistic atmosphere. The Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful, don't go on their premiere day. For example, shows with many fans like Beneath the White Cloak and Stardust Rose will make the area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there. If you don't have a car, Elisa Avenue is right outside the hotel. You can take a tram or walk there along the track. Well, thank you. Flowers. This hotel corridor. Why do I feel uneasy? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I'm sad. I wish I could go in each of these rooms. Ooh. Diary of a Civilian Scientist. Oh, that was that individual out there I didn't speak to.
아직 볼 일이 남았어? 내일 낮에 소자란 사람 만나기로 했잖아. 돌아다닐 시간 없어.
That's enough fun for today. Time to
오늘
rest.
하루 참 길었어. 다들 따뜻한 물로 씻고 꿀잠 푹 자라고.
Stealing diaries is also good. Sleep well, or I've got a bad feeling. See, this is me. I have a bad feeling. But I don't want to tell people who are about to go to sleep. Well, I'll be honest.
들어도 얘기하지 마.
일찍 자고
Well,
집에
don't talk
가도
about it
앞으로
then.
며칠은 힘들 거야.
It's like I'm never honest. I don't want to make people uncomfortable.
그럼 난 방으로 가볼게. 열차 소등합니다.
Ooh, this is a cute room. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on the signals coming in from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter. It smells good. And it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Resist the lethal temptation. The lethal temptation. Let's go into Narnia. Yes, you are about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then... close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations, you've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you'll eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. I want out. Why are you hiding in the closet? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. What is happening? Honkai Star Rail. Ha, that's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click, click. I actually did just hear like the faintest of sounds in like my right headset. It's just someone walking in the corridor. The real deal is coming. This is also really silly because Dawn just started walking to me on the right side. I was like, oh, Honkai Star Rail knows. You've got to change your nihilistic views on life, pal. No, that's not the sound of human footsteps. That's room service. The Goth Hotel's devil. Go wild. Use your imagination. No, that's not room service. That's the Goth Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the heir to space station, the doomsday beast's, doom. Yep, today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anyone there? Imagine someone actually broke into the room. That would have been so funny. Horrifying, but funny. Ah, there is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. This is very official. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Klypoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Bang, the closet door slams open. Die, you hotel devil. Ah, what the heck? And the MC only survived because they kept their urges to hide in the closet. You won. The Goth Hotel's devil is now banished and this land is now purified. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. Praise of high morals. In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized into physical forms. Thumbs up approvals aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. That poor traumatized hotel employee. Okay, let me just rest now. Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have gone to sleep.
넌 누구? 아니, 넌 뭐야?
There are multiple voices there. Also, it's like, oh, the closet. I was like, oh, it was a prank. It was a prank, but now it's real. The devil, it's real.
뭘 원하는 거지?
The MC just has dreams of things like that? Oh my. This room is so nice. Oh! Goth Hotel tea time menu. I'm sure it's fine. Probably. Hey, did you hear
호텔
that?
입구에 실버메인 처리대가 왔는데 아무래도 의도가 불순한 것 같아.
우릴 데리러 왔다기엔 분위기도 너무 음침했어.
You guys are assuming a lot. All I can see is their helmets. You can't always be friendly on the job, you know. Maybe they're not here to escort us?
그렇게는 생각 못 해봤네.
일단 가서 만나보자. 추측만 한다고 해.
Let's see. Very curious.
브로니아 사령관님이 널 기다리고 계시다. 허튼 생각 말고 어서 가.
Commander Bronia is waiting for me.
우리 큰일 난 거 아니겠지?
Oh, is she upset because we interrupted her conversation with her mother? Also, this music.
에? 넌 어제 클리포트 보로에서
나 브로니아 랜드 실버메인 처리대 통솔자 대행이다. 고귀하신 엠버로드의 조남과 소자 쿠쿠리아 랜드님의 명을 받들어 반역을 모의하는 침입자를 잡으러 왔지.
In the name of the Clypoth in the highest and under order of the Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rond, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. I mean, I don't know who you're talking to because I just got here. Smile.
여기서 난 소자 대행 신분으로서 너희의 행동을 잠시 제한하고 발언권을 박탈하며 너희가 재판부의 심판을 받을 때 변론의 기회를 줄 것이다.
So, did you make this decision yourself or did Cocolia put you up to this? Is my question. We love rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I hereby temporarily strip you of your freedom in action and speech. Well, I don't want that.
괜한 저항은 포기하고 나와 함께 가져야겠어.
Squints.
잠깐만, 얘기가 다르잖아. 어제 분명 중요한 일을 논의하기 위해 우릴 초대한다고 했는데.
계획된 배신인 게 틀림없어.
This is an orchestrated betrayal. Yeah.
또 죄수로 몰락하게 생겼네. 그러고 보니 가는 세계마다 3번에 한 번꼴은 이런 상황이 생기는 것 같아.
Seems like it's every third planet this happens. That's actually hilarious. Kuro, I can literally hear it in your voice. Me personally, I wouldn't take that. That couldn't be me.
그거야 네가 매번 계획도 없이 생각나는 대로 행동하니까 그렇지.
Rule of 3, yeah. Yeah, the closet wouldn't treat me like this. I'm safe there.
나도 성장하고 있어. 지금 계획을 생각 중이라고. 계획이
Is your plan to run or fight?
생겼어.
Yeah, because like assume if we do fight her and we do win, are we still arrested anyway?
다낭, 저기 골목을 봐.
저긴 열개의 침식으로 봉인된 곳이잖아. 알겠어. 괜찮은 계획이네.
I love how they're all just waiting for us to develop our plan right in front of them. Yeah, either way you become criminals.
마치 세븐스, 도망갈 준비해.
Sorry, Bronya, but I gotta go.
진짜? 그냥 해본 말인데.
It's now or never. You sounded pretty convincing. We should probably go with them. So this is actually interesting. We should go with them. Boring. You sounded pretty convincing. It's now or never.
참을인이 셋이면 살인도 면한다.
I guess we are a strange trio, huh?
이건 열차팀의 암호야. 셋을 세면 우리랑 같이 튀는 거지.
Do you play cards? In fact, I do. Genius Invocation. I am rank 9. We attacked a government official after all. I mean, to be fair, he attacked us first. So that was self-defense. Even though they would do some nonsense and be like, well, this was because you were an accomplice. This is, I want everyone to know, this is all Sampo's fault. This is all Sampo's fault. In fact, I do. I am a really well-established Genius Invocation player. If I'm one of those guards, I'd quit after this.
둘이 똑같아야 싸움도 하게 되지.
이봐, 뭘 중얼거려? 빨리 따라와.
미운 놈, 떡 하나.
메롱, 먼저 간다.
Have an ice day? That's so cute.
안으로 뛰어 들어갔습니다.
4D chess playing. Have an ice day. Excuse you? Why did you interrupt Dane? March? I love March.
열개에 뛰어들다니. 과도한 자신감인지 죽음을 자초하는 건지 모르겠군. 어머니의 판단이 옳은 것 같아.
Oh, so Bronia, do you blindly follow your mother, or is there complications there? Does she gaslight you, perhaps? I'm curious.
그들을 실종이나 사망으로 보고할까요?
I'll be honest, I never mean to like interrupt like any character's dialogue. I might just press the button too quickly.
안 돼. 소자님은 범인을 체포하라 명하셨어. 봉쇄구역으로 도망쳤다고 추격을 멈출 순 없지. 죽었든 살았든 내 눈으로 직접 확인해야 해.
So, let me show you. Previously, the trio, Danheng, main character, and March, are exploring this planet because they want to find the Stellaron. And we encountered a character named Sampo who is evading the authorities. We ran into him and we came in contact with one of the government officials here, Captain Japard, who was in pursuit of him. And after we crossed paths, Sampo basically threw the whole, yeah, you guys are my friends, so you'll take care of this, haha, and has left. Yeah, Smay refers to him as the tax evader.
네.
지금 내가 할 수 있는 건 벨로보그를 위협하는 악당을 물리치는 일뿐이야.
Eradicate all threats, huh? He's attractive. I think I'm attracted to him. Who, Sampo?
역시 안 따라오네. 이제 자유다. 쌤통이다. 우릴 잡으려면 아직 멀었다고.
That was too risky. Great work. We got lucky.
운도 실력이라고.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky. This is true.
우리가 뜻밖의 행동을 해서 당황했을 뿐 머지않아 우릴 금방 쫓아올 거야.
I sensed I was called. Oh, your joke, like what you call Sampo, the tax evader. Weren't you supposed to be sleeping? Smay lurks. But I'm sure he'll go to sleep soon.
길을 따라 이동하자. 안전부터 확보하고 다음 단계를 계획하자고.
Oh. I feel you haven't been to the Express since forever, Homura. It has been a while. It's been like a few hours. It has been a while. I'm starting to forget what Pom Pom looks like. It hasn't been that long. Come back when you've got the time. I have some things to give you. Look at that. Oh, I love Pom Pom. I have so many adventure missions I need to do. See, I've just been doing like the main mission. I haven't done any of the side stuff, which I need to do. Mystic Messenger vibes. I think it's just because like any game that has like forms of texting with like characters, team, you know. Pom Pom, can I take you with me? Also, Pom Pom, as adorable as they are, they have a very specific line that has me eye emojis.
그 수호자는 왜 갑자기 우릴 잡으려는 거지? 단잠 자고 있는데 습격하는 건 좀 비겁하잖아.
그 여자에게서 불길한 기운이 느껴졌어. 역시 직감은 거짓말하지 않군.
Specifically, right before, you know, you go on your first warp, Pon Pon, you have like a conversation with them, and then they say something along the lines of, just remember, as you are on the Express, no matter where you are, my eyes will always be on you, or I am always watching you. So I'm very curious about Pom Pom.
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어.
I also think I do want to try Arlon. Like, I want to see his, how he plays.
행운에는 누구려나?
Have a great day. Just remember you aren't special and I'm always watching. That's basically what he said. I kind of want to see. Can I level up? Yep. I really want to see. I want to use like all of these characters because I want to test them out first. I will wait, TM. Oh, so they're just on fire.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh, okay. So that was to like replenish. Also, I will actually be right back. Give me like 5 minutes.
나이스.
I know I am late, but I want to wish Purple a really comfy rest of the evening. Also, I do plan on streaming Honkai Star Rail a bit earlier. Level 20, I see. I do like how they just have essentially like these ley line sprouts just in areas that are just about to be very, not difficult, but like you need to level your characters. Let's see. I think actually I will level Heriton next. And then afterwards Arlen. I think before it gets to, because I'm curious, a part of me kind of wants to see the next 4-star that I'll receive on the, you know, like the beginner banner.
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야. 필승의 일격! 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐! 흑!
동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
별의 축복을 받아라! 잘 봐도!
I also need to level
행운의
up
누구려나?
to like them.
이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 또 때리게? 머리가! 네 차례야.
바로 지금이야.
Also, wait, Kuro, are you trying to get the 50 million channel point reward?
별의 축복을 받아라. 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠야. 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
Danheng's ult is very pretty. I'm almost 0.1% of the way there. I believe in you all.
잘 봐도. 별의 축복을 받아라. 맛 좀 봐라. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
Wow. Yes, the ult are very fancy. I love them.
행운에는 누구려나?
It's literally a cosmic baseball bat.
네 차례야.
You literally knock them out of this world. Also, I love that you can just heal your team with like
조금만 더 버텨.
you snap and you heal a little bit. I need to level up this talent though.
조금만 더
Sure.
버텨.
I have to be Trailblaze level 15 to ascend. I'm so sad. I remember seeing one of my friend's tweets about Donheng pop off so much, and it was so funny reading how many people are like, what is so amazing about this character? And everyone was like, look at him. He's baby girl. And I support every single comment like that. It was so... Need to level up Light Cone. Was it Vic? I feel like it was her. Yes, it was. It was Vic. And it was so funny. It genuinely was so funny. Like, people were so mad for no reason. I'm like, it's not, like, look at him. And baby. Increases the wearer's defense by 16 if the wearer's current HP is less than their H. I keep debating if I want to like post about Honkai Star Rail on my main account or just post it stuff on a side account. But the issue is I don't want to have to deal with keeping up 2 accounts. So it's kind of like, I'll probably just end up being like, hey, here's a tag. Is this the equivalent of artifacts? Yes, essentially. And the lore behind them is actually really interesting because every character is on a specific path, and of every specific path, you have very unique, like light cones, which are artifacts that you can only use for characters on a certain path. So, very interesting. Love how it's like, I'll just get them to 10 and like, just not. And the lore behind him is really interesting too. Specifically all the different paths. Harmony, destruction, etc. You have preservation, the hunt, harmony, erudition. I really want to level up Herta and see, but I also want to check Arlen as well. He's so small. He is barely taller than Herta.
지켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
정말 예의를 모르는 손님이네.
I love how most of the character trial testing that you do is just within the city. And we're finally here, so it's really nice to have like more context there. Let's do
별의 축복을 받아라. 잘 받아.
Oh, darn it, I meant to target on this one.
속전속결로 끝내자고.
This is fine.
맛 좀 봐라.
Let's see. You're good for single targets. Oh,
바로 지금이야.
널 초대한 기억 없어? 가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 무서워하지 마.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
정말 예의를 모르는 손님이네. 행운에는 누구려나? 모든 건 별의 선택이야. 별의 신비를
he
갈망하는
gives me
열쇠야.
Kazuha vibes. Yes, I think it's specifically due to his like aesthetic that they go with him a bit, and his overall
날 만난 걸
temperament
보니
too.
운이 다했네. 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 헤이!
싸움은 무의미하다.
에이? 시작하지.
This symbol is so interesting.
헤이! 도망가면 안 돼.
Nice. Counters are so lovely.
또 때리게.
It's called girl power. It's so cute.
널 초대한 기억 없어? 별의 축복을 받아라. 잘 봐도
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
I also love the echo on her birds. It's so cute.
이제
The
와서
cold
후회받자 늦었어.
equation.
바로 지금이야.
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야. 자, 속전속결로 끝내자고. 맛 좀 봐라. 정말 예의를 모르는 손님이네. 비키라고?
싸움은 무의미하다.
서로의 기회.
So it appears the name of the game is to literally
샘과 사, 허와 실은 한 끝 차이지.
constantly look for
동천
breaks.
환화.
Specifically
기나긴
shield break.
시작하지. 네 차례야. 내 차례야.
Ooh, with 13 HP. Goodness. That battle went on way too long because I am bad.
이것 좀 봐. 반짝거리지?
I didn't mean to do that. I need to find... Yep. His burst, it's very good. Solid water. Not ice. Solid water. I'm still trying to see who I really want to
분쟁을
like
일으킬 생각은 없어.
build more of.
무서워하지 마.
I feel like March 7th is going to be like, you know, the nice cryo character to have to start because of some of her abilities. But I'm curious to see future units as we encounter them. It's really exciting.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 저리가! 도망가면 안 돼. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
Me forgetting about the auto battle feature? Oh? What is this?
이것 좀 봐. 반짝거리지?
Oh, a shortcut. Literally the definition of oh well. What is this?
이제 와서 후회받자. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
행운에는 누구려나? 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠여, 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라.
I also love her ultimate. It's really pretty.
난 다 했어. 잠깐, 안에 실버메인 처리대가 있어.
분명 다른 곳에서 우리를 막으러 온 병사일 거야. 정면 충돌하지 말고 다른 길을 찾아보자.
Wait, you can actually hear like the clicking of her heels. I appreciate that. It's the attention to detail for me.
이분 그냥은 안 열리는 것 같아. 이 장치는 어디서 본 것 같지 않아?
맞네. 서벌의 기계 공방에서 본 적 있어. 빨리 풀어야 해. 추격병이 바로 뒤에 있어.
실력이 많이 늘었네.
Challenge complete. Door unlocked. I'm a
난
genius.
다 했어.
싸움은 무의.
잘 받아. 헤이.
Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I haven't had any water in
깨라고
like,
있는 거야.
at least an hour or so. I know this is so silly to probably scream about, but I genuinely love the differences in hearing like the sound effects for different types of shoes. Because like, you know, the main female character has like boots, you know, really cute. It's not like a kitty heel, but you know, these types of heels can have different sounds to them, whereas you have like Asta's heels are just like heel. It's so cute. I love it. Oh, misclick, but yeah, hydrate. Oh dear.
이제 와서. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
비키라고?
I love how we're doing so much of this to escape from Don. Yes, Istaroth Don. What is that? I don't like
난
that.
다 했어.
I gotta go to sleep, but I needed to see Don one last
이분엔
time.
장치가 없네.
He will be here again in the future.
저기 있다.
장치 근처에 괴물이 있어. 먼저 괴물부터 처리해야겠군.
Wrathful gauntlets can offer an attack boost for all characters. How long does this last? Oh, for the next battle. I see. Oh, he knew it's not your strong. He would want you to rest. But of course, I want everyone to be able to rest. Because I will be streaming this very frequently. But everyone's health is much more important. I'm very excited to talk about Garvale. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a monster up here. Am I even strong enough to do this? Oh wait, Kiryu, have you gotten a 5-star yet? I have not. I only have 4 stars.
이것 좀 봐. 반짝거리지?
What level are you? 20.
싸울 거야, 도망갈 거야.
Oh, I'll learn one way or another.
충동은 금물이야.
정말 예의를 모르는 손님이네. 행운에는 누구려나?
생과사, 허와실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천환화.
Maybe after this battle, I'll do another 10 pull or a
날
4-star.
만난 걸 보니 운이
And then
닿았네.
after that, I'll just have one more multi I'll need to save up for. And then I can get a
잘
5-star. We can see who it is.
속전속결로 끝내자고. 헤이!
싸움은 무의미하다.
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 흑!
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
널 초대한 기억 없어? 비키라고? 내 차례야. 모든 건 별의 선택이야. 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠야. 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라. 날 만난 걸 보니 운이 닿았네. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
She might die this turn, however.
나오시야. 시작하지.
I'm actually a huge fan of how the enemies look. Can't wait to know more about them. I can't either, considering their
This was ordained by fate.
Robo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Considering you can see where they're borrowed from, like, Honkai, like the enemies. It's really cool.
별의 축복을 받아라. 내 차례야. 잘 받아. 서로의 기회.
새
Actually
것이야.
curious.
허와 실은 한 끗 차이지.
I'm like looking at their health and I'm like, Monka W.
동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네. 네 차례야.
싸움은 무의미하다.
Spontaneous combustion, huh?
바로 지금이야.
Hi. Hello. How are you doing, Millie?
에이? 내 차례야.
I'm heading to sleep. Night. You have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Pretty sure I'd die here.
비키라고.
I'm doing good. How about you? How far did you reach in the story so far? So I'm currently on the run from being arrested by Bronya. Oh, I completely forgot. I need to level up the relics. I have not done that at all. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Once again, me just not leveling things up at all. First, traces. Oh, this reminds me of Tears of Themis all of a sudden. Yeah, it really does. Oh, I remember the character screen looking like in Genshin showing the character's elements in the last beta. Yes, reportedly there are some UI changes now. Fully recharges in 10 minutes. Interesting. I'm glad they changed its look more. They changed it. It looks more unique now. That's really good. So let's see. I'm going to see if I can get a new 4-star from the banner. Because I know I have to do, like this one, we have to wait, even though Seal seems really fun to play. And she does a lot of damage. We will just see. Also, I wonder how you even get more of these. Maybe they'll just send them to you or something. Well, not the character, but... And this is just the permanent banner. So let's see. Consume 1 stellar jade. Do we have a support character by any chance? Cornucopia? What is this? I need to actually look at these. Good night and sleep well. See, I need to look at these. Oh my goodness. Because I keep seeing these really cool, like, oh, nice. And I just don't do anything with them at all. I like the summoning animation. It's really cute. Very cute. Interesting. On the preservation, when the wearer unleashes their ultimate, they restore HP by 18% of their max HP. I feel like I should put that on March 7th because I feel like she's the squishiest out of all the characters I have. This is just defense. I feel like this would be good for her. I don't think I have a better one for her with this. I say and I lie out loud. Increases the wearer's break effect by 24%. When the wearer attacks, additionally regenerates 4 energy. Huh. Which is this one? Nihility? Well, I don't have a character who's Nihility. For every debuff the target enemy has, the damage gel increases by 12%. I see, I see. I think, yeah, Asta's Harmony. This is so nice. Wow, the OST in the background hitting so hard. Oh yeah, the background, okay, the OST in this game is fantastic. Koyomix will never let us down. An old photo lies on the far end of the table in the Guardian's residence. She would always subconsciously move her eyes away whenever she happened to see it. The memories of the past had already become distant, but the dreams of today still linger. Oh.
This was ordained by fate.
Akatsu on 71, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? This is so sad. I want to equip this onto Asta. I would like her to be able to break enemy shields easily. Yeah, it's baby Bronya. She baby. And I really do appreciate that, you know, they just give us that because it's already seemed like a strained kind of relationship, so. I feel like I'm going to need to do some more of the, like, the practice battles, essentially. I just realized we're on the run in this game, too. Genshin wasn't enough. Yeah, you're on the run, yeah. Like, there's so much I'm going to do with all of the characters. I can't ascend any character currently due to not being like level 15. So I'm wondering if I should do side stories then. I feel like I'm already here. Kind of thing. I think these are still the male. Yeah, this is the male and... Wait, there's another? Oh. Also, I have no idea what like these characters. Bronia's wind, which is interesting. Welt is of course. I'm actually very curious as to who my 5-star will be in the beta. Records. It's 6 here. It's 6 instead of 5. A smooge. Wait, I didn't mean to click that. So let's, I think, was it, no, it wasn't assignments. Those are like expeditions. I think it was a mission. I just stopped doing the story and then I just go and do side quests to get level up materials. I'm so tempted because I really want... I just really want that chest. I think you can buy a few wishes from the exchange shop. Really? I forgot there was an exchange shop. Star Rail Pass, Star Rail Special Pass. I think this is the character limited one, right? And this is just the standard. Yeah, and then... yeah. I have enough for like 4. Well, this is like 3 wishes, and then in the exchange shop, if I were to use some of them, I would get but obviously you have a better time just giving your I'm trying to think of the term, because you want, it's the way that I see it is you have really nothing to lose using things on the beginner banner, because the other banners are what, 90 pity, I think. Because like this is just like the starter one, and then seals I'm pretty sure is it's like your standard banner. Yeah, 0.6, and then yeah, 90 warps. Goodbye. Pange. Literally Pange. I would only accept this if I did it once and she came home. I can get 1. I feel like I should just wait though. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, this is the actual... okay, this is Starlight Exchange. This is the exchange. There better not be 50-50s. Oh, there absolutely are 50-50s. Because they're all, bet she comes home in one pull? Is that what you really bet? I'll do this one. And then I will wait until I get more for this one. So yeah. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, because I was like, this has to be like the wishing one, and then this is the actual other one. Monka Giga. It begins. It begins, everyone. He is the one who brings the luck out of you. We need Alhaitham. Alhaitham is not with me in this side of the universe, unfortunately. I want to believe that his luck would be here. However, comma. Alhaitham, I pray, give Kiryu the character they want. I mean, it's just beta, so it is what it is. I'm actually just curious who my first 5-star will be. I think Leah mentioned that they got Bronya. I feel like I should save these for this, but I don't know. Because I think I still need... because this is what, 3 wishes? Wait, no. Maybe 2? I love how you all just pray to all hate them. It's so silly. Don't mind me. Let me just teleport back to the simulated universe and do this. Oh wait, yeah, because then that enemy was over there.
Yep.
Space anchor activated.
조심해.
진짜로 쫓아오다니. 게다가 매복까지. 얕보였나 보군.
열개의 침식을 받았다고 해도 이곳은 벨로보그의 일부분이고 한땐 우리의 보금자리였어. 처리대에게 이곳은 손바닥 보듯 훤하지. 탈출 게임은 끝났어. 무기를 내려놓고 나와 함께 가자.
진짜 끈질기네. 우리가 무슨 죄를 지었다고 여기까지 쫓아와서 이러는 거야 대체?
너희를 잡으라는 명령만 받았을 뿐 자세한 죄목과 처벌은 재판부에서 설명해 줄 거야.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
어제 우리를 만났던 거 기억해? 그때 우린 쿠쿠리아의 귀빈으로 대접받았어. 하룻밤 사이 태도가 급변해서 우리도 감당이 안 돼.
수호자님께서 너희의 뒷배경을 조사하셨어.
Bronya? Yes, Bronya.
어젯밤 날 불러서 너희가 그분을 속였다고 말씀하셨지. 신분과 목적은 위조된 것이고 진짜 의도는 벨로보그에 대한 축성가의 지배를 훼손하려 함이라고.
You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
겉과 속이 다른 마귀 알몸이었군.
What a two-faced hack. Oh my goodness.
수호자님을 공개적으로 모욕한다면 네 죄만 가중될 뿐이다. 무기를 내려놓고 항복해.
긴 말할 거 없어, 마치 세븐스. 한 가지 분명한 건 지금 절대 잡히면 안 된다는 거야.
피할 수 없다면 우리 열차 팀의 실력을 보여주자고.
싸움은 무의미하다.
She is very blunt.
널 초대한 기억 없어? 별의 축복을 받아라. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
Did the audio cut off? It might be because I stepped away from my microphone briefly. This symbol is like seal. If you have seal in your party, this would be just very easy. Yes, the power of cuteness.
네 차례야.
Muted Paige? I'm muted?
도망가면 안
I
돼.
thought I was audible.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
I'm actually incredibly curious if I am muted, because if I am, then that's not good. Oh, I am audible? Okay. I was very concerned.
바로 지금이야.
정말 예의를 모르는 손님이네. 에이? 날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네. 잘 봐도. 속전속결로 끝내자고.
Am I going to need to make a Donhang counter for you all?
또 때리게?
싸움은 무의미하다.
머리 숙여.
브로니아님.
이 사악한 악마들은 내가 처리하지.
She has a gun. Interesting.
앞으로 돌격.
충동은 금물이야.
So weak. Oh my god, why?
행운에는 누구려나? 내 차례야. 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 시작하지. 도망가면 안 돼. 물러서. 또 때리게.
Smay can have everyone. I need Bronya. I hope you get her.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
I'm still not over this music.
별의 축복을 받아라. 날 만난 걸 보니 운이 닿았네. 별의 선택이야. 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠야. 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야. 자, 속전속결로 끝내자고. 자, 도망가면 안 돼.
다가설 생각 마.
싸움은 무의미하다.
너희 초대한 기억 없어? 에이? 가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 내 차례야. 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 시작하지. 네 차례야.
I love how it's called farewell hits. That's so silly.
정말 예의를 모르는 손님이네. 간지럽지도 않군. 또 때리게.
앞으로 돌격.
도망가면 안 돼. 날 만난 걸 보니 운이 닿았네. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
배야.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어. 바로 지금이야.
물러서.
아직 멀었어.
또 때리게. 너희 초대한 기억 없어? 행운에는 누구려나? 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
즉시 정렬.
Interesting.
정말 예의를 모르는 손님이네. 별의 축복을 받아라.
서로의 기회. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야. 나오시야.
내 차례야. 잘 봐도. 비키라고?
함께 싸워줘.
강해도 너무 강하잖아. 이봐 다낭, 빨리 숨겨진 실력 좀 꺼내봐.
네가 먼저 꺼내.
You first.
재미없긴.
침입자, 순순히 항복해. 공정한 재판을 받을 수 있으리라 약속하지.
You will be guaranteed a fair trial after we imprison you. Because Cocolia suspects us of trying to do insert dubious thing here. Sure, I believe that.
이 긴장감 넘치는 분위기를 깨려는 건 아닌데.
Oh, of course you decide to appear. And this all started because we encountered Sampo. I just want everyone to know that.
누구냐?
한마디만 하지. 날 도와준 친구는 절대 손해볼 일 없어.
What is this music?
이 삼포가 약속한 대로잖아?
What? The infamous tax evader himself.
그들은 괴로워하고 희생하다가 내 명령으로 죽을 거야.
What? They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
그럼 하층 사람들은 그들은 축성가의 비호를 잃게 될 거고 날 폭군으로 볼 거야.
I think Sampo used like a smoke, maybe sleep infused bomb or something to send everything into disarray for a moment, and then the MC passed out, so who knows?
알았어.
정신 차려. 네 장난감은 그렇게 세지 않아.
근데 왜 아직도 안 깨어나지?
잠들었으니까. 방금 잠꼬대까지 하던 걸. 가엾군. 분명 끔찍한 악몽일 거야. 솔직히 말해봐, 삼포. 그 상층구역의 여자인 어떻게 처리하려고?
어떻게 처리하다니? 기회를 노려서 다른 사람들이랑 같이 처리하면... 잠깐만, 그걸 어떻게?
Oh my goodness. What is he getting himself into?
날 속일 수 있을 것 같아 삼포 코스키?
Oh, this is Natasha, I think. He's a
데려올
doctor.
생각은 없었는데 연기가 너무 심해서 어쩌다 보니 데려오게 됐어.
He is a very interesting design, is what I will say.
정말 넌 무슨 꿍꿍이 속인지 모르겠어, 삼포. 상층 일가는 무슨 관련이 있길래 흙탕물에 뛰어든 거지? 아직도 못 튀어서 안달인 거야? 와일드파이어가 눈여겨봐줘야만 만족하겠어?
So I'm wondering if Sampo is like some form of... Is he like an underworld smuggler of sorts? Or if not a smuggler, if he's just involved... Because we clearly see the difference between overworld and underworld. Sampo move. It's my turn to see Natasha.
무슨 소리? 나 삼포는 항상 친구들을 신경 쓴다고. 이들이 날 도왔으니 은혜는 갚아야지. 그리고 와일드파이어가 또 어쩌겠어. 내가 데려온 애들이 와일드파이어에서 한몫 챙길 수 있을지는 모르는 거잖아.
그게 네가 저들을 지하에서 활개치게 내버려둔 이유야?
Oh?
아, 그건 순전히 사고라고. 이제 가서 데려오려고 했어.
그 소녀는 빨리 찾아서 붙잡아두는 게 좋을 거야. 지하가 봉쇄된 지 10수년이라 아이들은 지상 사람들이 어떤 모습인지도 모르는데 갑자기 실버메인 처리대 복장을 한 소녀가 나타난다면
The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. Yeah, there really is a difference in societies from overworld and underworld. Wow. It's really... Underworlders and overworlders.
와일드파이어가 알아차리면 너랑 그 여자애한테 어떻게 할지 생각해봐.
아유, 알겠어요, 알겠어. 지금 바로 잡으러 갈게요. 누님, 번거로우시겠지만 이 손님 좀 돌봐주시죠.
잠꾸러기 일어났구나.
Good morning, ma'am. Level 11! Oh my gosh, there are things to collect. I'm collecting all of them. Everything. Not trashy literature. That's so cute. Yeah, the NPCs in this game have such lovely designs. Oh, I have so much to read. I have so... Look at that! That's so much. I love raiding someone else's house before thanking them for saving them. Of course. It's very important. They understand. Wait, do I actually have enough for another warp? I think I might. Possibly? Once. I don't know though. I can't math right now.
몸은 좀 어때? 어디 불편한 데는 없어?
No, I feel much better. I've got migraines all over my body. I had a weird dream.
그래, 자꾸 무슨 스텔라론 소원 같은 알아듣지 못할 말만 하더라. 일어났으면 몸 좀 움직여봐. 난 지하의 의사 나타샤고 넌 내 진료소에서 온종일 누워 있었어.
A warp is 160. It's the same as Genshin. Nice to meet you. I'm Homura. Is this the underground?
지상 사람들에 의해 10수년 동안이나 봉인되어 있던 지하야. 위쪽의 번화한 세계와는 다르게 이곳의 주민들은 터널을 파고 채굴을 하며 살아가지. 산포는 자기가 벌인 일을 수습하러 가서 우선 내가 널 보살펴주고 있었어. 하지만 네 상태를 보니 머리와 신체 모두 이상 없이 건강한 것 같네. 특이사항 없으면 난 이만 다른 환자를 돌보러 가도 될까?
Why did I pass out?
산포는 너희가
This was
기절했다고만
ordained by
했지
fate.
자세한 건 말하지 않던걸?
Oh,
아마 그가 한
welcome.
짓이겠지.
Thank you for the
항상
follow.
이상한
How are you
장난을
doing?
치곤 하거든.
E-Jules or Ehule? Sampo just told me he lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his
그래도
devices.
진찰해 보니 너희 몸에 이상은 없었어.
People were following us.
산포가 말해줬어. 걱정 마. 실버메인 처리되는 지하까지 쫓아오지 않으니까. 지상과 지하가 단절된 지 이미 여러 해고 지하가 제일 혼란스러웠을 때도 그들은 오지 않았어. 물론 축성가가 봉쇄령을 내리게 된 경위는 몰라. 이러다가 갑자기 봉쇄가 풀릴지도
This was
모르지.
ordained by fate.
그럼 너희는 와일드 파이어를 도와
Seiren,
그들이 가장
welcome.
바라왔던 일을
Thank you for
이룬게
the
되는
follow.
거고.
How are you doing? Also, I'm good, thanks. How do you like the game so far? So, Honkai Star Rail, I'm very invested. I love this game. I've been really excited for it, but I've been avoiding things because I don't want spoilers. But I'm so happy I was able to get into the final closed beta, and the story so far is really engaging. The only reason I honestly have not been streaming all day is because I just had other things to take care of, because I feel like I'm absolutely going to no-life this game in the beta, and then I'm absolutely going to no-life this game when it officially releases. I'm so invested in the characters and the story already. So, welcome, if you don't mind me rambling. I'm new to like the Honkai-ish space because I only played a little bit of Honkai Impact 3rd. Not enough to really gauge too much of the story, but I really like the characters and I've always been very interested into the different conflicts, factions, and plots itself. So I'm very looking forward to learning more of this game. What's our medical bill? Oh my gosh.
뭘 이 정도 가지고. 됐어. 사실 너희 다 기절했던 거라 난 아무것도 안 했거든. 하지만 산포한테는 과장 좀 했지. 나한테 빚을 많이 졌으니 이번엔 약품을 구해와야 할 거야.
Where are my
너보다
friends?
일찍 깼지. 흑발 청년이 제일 먼저 일어났고 산포가 그를 데려갔어. 그 수다쟁이 여자엔 깨어난 지 얼마 안 돼 뛰쳐나갔으니까 주변을 어슬렁거리고 있지 않을까?
Rowdier
그리고
friends.
실버메인 처리대 복장을 한 그 소녀는 산포한테 특별히 주시하라고 부탁해놨었지. 근데 산포가 나갔다 온 눈 깜짝할 사이에 사라졌어.
Who is Sampo anyway? I feel like we'll learn more about him from other people than he himself.
누가 알겠어? 비밀투성이인걸. 자칭 공급상이고 지하에서 어떤 물건을 쓸어갔는지도 모르지만 어느 쪽이든 확실히 연줄은 많은 놈이지.
He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Interesting. He's definitely not just some cross-border business IMO. But of course, I could just be overthinking.
날 도와 급한 약도 많이 구해다 주고 와일드 파이어도 꽤 도와줬어. 그렇게 나쁜 놈은 아닌 것 같아. 지하의
Wildfire.
민간 조직. 그냥 지하의 실버메인 처리대라고 생각해. 그들보다는 더 인간적이지만.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
고마워할 것 없어. 환자를 치료하는 건 의사의 본분인걸.
마치 세븐스와 다낭을 찾아야 하는데 어디서부터 찾지?
I start. Well, I will start by doing a warp and see who decides to appear. Do we have any guesses who it'll be? It's a doctor's duty to heal. You hear that, Dotore? Yeah. It's like, do you have... To be fair, he did not give himself that title. Hero did. So to those lurking, I'm actually curious. Who do you think my first 5-star will be? I think it's going to end up being like Clara or maybe Ailu. Apparently a lot of people are getting on Ching, so... But we're about to see who it is. want to be hopeful for Welt, but I feel like I'm not going to get Welt. Welt or Himeko, let's go. If I get Himeko, that would be interesting. Welt. I really hope it would be Welt. Hopefully. I'll hate them for luck. If I'll hate them is looking over me. And like, if I get Welt, I will have an absolutely another I'll hate them stream. Like, and I will just senior citizens come home. I'll do something. I'll hate them. I am not sure, but who knows? I shall see. Do I actually even have? Oh, I do have enough. This animation's so cute. Look at Pom Pom. Let's see who it is. Oh, I got Natasha. So I have support now. I got Yanqing. I feel like everyone there Yanqing. I'm so happy. I'm actually happier that I got Natasha as opposed to Yanqing. She was actually the character I was really curious about. Hold on, where is she? What are her skills? Because I used her briefly. When healing allies with HP values at 30% of their... Okay. Interesting. I kind of do really want to like test her more and have like a healer. He is definitely a character. I feel bad because I am just not. I'm just like, oh. HP scaling healer, let's go. Yeah, like I'm actually really excited for Natasha. And I just met her, so let's go. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to level her up with though. A blue-haired doctor. I love like Yanqing. Oh my god, LOL. I guess it's because I'm not really like I don't really know anything about Yanqing, so I do like seeing, you know, the gacha animation was cute. Clean blade, no mind, gifted swordsman, impaling rhyme, born to fight, clean footwork. I see. What actually are your abilities? I see. Increases crit rate. Ah. And if he has his... Oh. We shall see. Just small character. Alright, so let's see. I love like the Splatoon-esque vocals in the background. Lost World. I feel like I'm gonna be so sad here. It's the underground. This is giving me very much Ashen Wolves. it's giving Ashen Wolves. Oh, Dumpster Chronicles. The dumpster remains silent. This hunk of junk gazes gently at you. The beta can still catch. No, no longer the beta, only the avatar frame for Hoyolab. The two trash cans stood tightly side by side, as if no force in the world could separate them. Interesting. If you stare at the junk stares back. Exactly. Let's... I want to... This team is enabled. What in the world?
장깨를 부리는군.
Oh, I see how this character will be very nice for certain people. He's so small. Small. Oh, I like their phone case. Yes, unironically, there is trash lore. I will see TM. If I had things, I would level these two up. The abundance, the hunt. He reminds me of a baby bird. Yeah, he seems like super, super eager and raring to go. Do I want to level up Natasha first or Yanqing? Question. Natasha, women. Can I even really level her up to? Maybe a little bit. We'll see. It's getting kind of late, so I'm gonna head to bed. Have fun playing. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around, Isra. I hope you had a really comfortable time. I always... I'm really happy that you stopped by. I'm gonna level... Do I even have anything for you? Because he's on the path of the hunt. And... I suppose you will just have this. And Natasha is abundance, so I need to put... I have another... No, unfortunately I don't think I have another light cone for her. I also desperately need to level up like relics and things, but I just especially think in this case I should probably try to level up Natasha just because I really wanted a healer. So Yanqing was like a bonus, I guess, but maybe. But I like how these characters all have something special special to them. I really appreciate how Asta breaks shields. That's really, really useful, and you can never go wrong with the healer. And Yanqing is so baby. Okay. Who should I level up first? Natasha or Yanqing? I'm genuinely... I can't choose because like I want to level up Natasha, but I'm also like, I kind of want to see what Yanqing can do. Is Yanqing DPS? Yes. Also, hello, Dinkers. Yanqing is crit rate, crit damage character. When Empathic Sword Link is active, Yanqing is less likely to be attacked by enemies. Crit rate increases by 15, crit damage increases by 15. There's a 50% chance he'll follow up dealing ice damage. Ooh. Which has a 65 base chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. Oh my goodness. I think the frozen target cannot take actions and receives ice damage over time. Let me see. Oh, Yanqing is the hunt, so single target. Either if you already had temporary healer, maybe Yanqing, but if you don't have any healer right now, Natasha it is. You know what, Anne? That's completely right. Because I do not have a healer right now. Because I think I will probably replace March 7th with Yanqing. And a level up Natasha. Because for the longest time, I'm like, I really want a healer. Having, you know, checkpoints is nice, but, you know, you really want to be able to just have, you know, something. Oh, so, okay, so superimpose, is this essentially just... I know there's a tutorial for it, but... At the begin... Okay, so regenerates 7 energy. So if you just have multiple copies, you can do this. Is Natasha really the only healer right now? That's my question. I'm very curious. I think what I want to do is, like, I want to have, like, you know, the first 4 team, and then I kind of want to try a team... Like, do I want to buffer? Because Sheik would be able to, like, increase his speed and such. But I also like the idea of using an enemy, like, using characters I haven't used on, like, a previous team. You have Herta? Yeah, I, when you go through the story, you get, Herta. So I'm just like, thinking. Because I like the different combinations I could do. I like the speed boost that she gives. And I feel like that's going to be really useful for Yanqing. Increases Arlen's damage for every percentage HP below his max. Lightning damage. Lightning damage. Consumes Arlen's HP equal to 15% of his max HP to deal lightning damage. Oh, okay, so... Okay, this is actually kind of fun. I do want to use separate characters, but... I'll test this out once I level up Yanqing a bit more. Just because I don't want things to get too comfortable too quickly. I want to see how the character plays. Oh, apologies. Who's your favorite? So far, I actually am really attached to the MC. I think they're really interesting. I also feel like I need to do these. Like, I should have done this back at the space station. And I do want to be able to, you know, do this. Am I able to start doing side quests after, like... Just teleporting? MC, just newborn baby? Yeah. One day you will be in my party. You will. I love him. MC is literally a newborn baby. Pom Pom! I can't wait for a plushie of Pom Pom. I love their design. his little R&R walk. Tickets, please. Oh, Homura, you're not the same person Pom Pom first met. What's happened to you? Well, I had a birthday? Question mark. I had a really fast growth spurt. The only thing that changed is your opinion of me. I'm a hop out now, have a good stream, and may Pom Pom appear in everyone's dreams. Yeah, for everyone to have very sweet and peaceful dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by me, Shoyu. Talk to you soon. So, also hello, Namiru. Welcome. Pom Pom is very cute. The same thing happened to March when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom Pom put this? It feels like you're more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pom Pom is sure of it. Pom Pom's got some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities. Take it. Pom Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. Interesting. I'll go here. I really do like that you can just teleport.
아직 이른데 이제
So
어디
nice.
가지?
Oh, Lucas. Arlen? We must stay vigilant at all times if we are to prevent any potential disasters from getting out of hand. Take the rewards from Pom Pom, yes. Also, hello, Nemesis May. Excuse me? Arlen, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Homura. I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Project Revival? Well, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Lady Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed, using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the Interastral Peace Corporation's damage assessment. Sounds very organized. Well, it's all due to the clear thinking and proper planning by Lady Asta and the heads of various departments. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimate. We get an adorable creature in Honkai Star Rail. Forget Catherine, I'm coming, Pom Pom. Yeah, I love Pom Pom's design. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, but Homura, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters. You are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of thanking your help. How come you never said anything to me? Please just order me around as you please. Isn't that a good thing? It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee, a total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you since my living expenses are all already covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. I won't charge you anything. We can't put a price on our friendship. 648 is a huge sum of money. Hopefully, with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. Abraham. What in the world? What? Like I've... Goodness. Abraham, violent delights have violent ends. Why? Can someone please help me? It's urgent. I need a reply ASAP. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Darn, did you hit the send all button? Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before. He's probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone, just ignore him. In the reception hall, where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across this insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he were still around. What choice do I have? I'm not one to watch from the sideline. Well, crying doesn't solve anything. When did I get so many friends? What do you think about the lore in this game so far? I'm actually really interested and invested in the lore. I think tomorrow, after I sort through things, I will be taking even more notes onto its story because it's really, really engaging for me.
Your arrival is untimely.
Oh my goodness. Kimberly, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness, this is such a
This
huge...
was ordained by fate.
This is such a huge raid. Oh my goodness. Hi, everyone. And let's be nimble. Let's be quick.
This
Then let's
was
be raiding your
ordained
stream
by
here,
fate.
heck. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome, everyone. I'm currently doing the Honkai Star Rail Final Closed Beta.
This was ordained by
Welcome.
fate.
Oh my goodness. Thank you everyone again for the follows. I was just having a discussion about how engaging and really
This was
interesting the
ordained by
lore of
fate.
Star Rail is. But Nimbly, hi, how is your stream? But welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to, spoil anyone, but goodness, hello. I'm a bit flustered right now.
This was ordained by fate.
Oh, I've seen ads for this. Yes, so currently this is the final closed beta of Honkai Star
This
Rail.
was ordained by fate.
And they are having various community events that allow people to try and get into final closed beta.
This was
Recently, they
ordained
did
by
a
fate.
Twitch drop event for the first 20,000 people who were able to claim the Twitch drop were also granted beta
This
access.
was ordained by fate.
But they also currently have a Discord event going on, and they also have a Twitter event going on for those who are curious. How close is it with Genshin and the like? So outside of it having, like similar character models and like certain, I would say very like certain story themes, I wouldn't really say it's that similar to Genshin. The only reason I say like I'm hesitant to that is because Honkai and Genshin both are two completely different games. While there's some overlap in regards of like, oh, maybe X character looks similar to this existing character, thus far, I haven't really seen too much overlap. Of course, they have the Easter eggs that they've had of their different games. Like so far, there was a call to Tears of Themis. So I'm sure we're going to be seeing some things about Genshin. So right now, it's not too much. Also, the comedy in this game is really, really good. So if you're in for a laugh, outside of the various conflicts and how, well, intense the plot tends to be, I would say give it a try. Hopefully it'll be out here soon, so people will be able to really see what's going on. But now let's see. I need to decide which, let's see. When did I get so many friends? Oh, we're back? Well, welcome back, everyone. A technical issue such as your friend list has no problem from my researchers. So sorry if my researchers inconvenience you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you to their friend list. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Interesting. Well, time to teleport. But yes, I do think that Genshin Impact, even though, you have characters that will look similar, possibly, Honkai is, their baby. So you will see familiar faces. But I want to thank everyone for all the follows and everything. I really appreciate it. Oh, Watson. Please rest assured that this zone is now completely under the control of the Curio Collection Squad. Why is your voice shaking? Or, I remember you. You are that guy who was morbidly scared of death. Shaking? It's not. You must have misheard. Calm down, Abraham. As a member of the Curio Collection Squad, you must always stay calm. Fear, if picked up by others, will not only make everyone distrust you, but also ruin your chance to avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here on the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Wen Ming, head of the Curio Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. Oh, for sure, I think Honkai Impact came out before Genshin, but it's nice to see the similarities. Yes, so I think Honkai Impact is 5 or 6 years old. It might be coming on 6, actually. And since Honkai Star Rail actually is a spin-off of Honkai Impact 3rd, and it is its own alternate universe, it's really fun because I'm going in mostly blind. So being able to make very limited but still connections is really it's really entertaining for me. If I recall, aren't there small ties? Yes. So in regards to lore being shared between the games, you'll have the biggest thing is Playverse has released in an interview, I think not last year, but the year before, question mark, where Honkai and Genshin Impact, for instance, are of the same like imaginary tree, like in their like the Hoyo verse, like the Hoyo multiverse, if you want to say. And even though they're a part of the same tree, each game or each series is its own leaf, so in its own universe. They don't necessarily overlap in the sense that their universes don't collide with one another. So you will see like XPs and similar beings like Himeko from Star Rail versus Himeko and Honkai Impact 3rd. And they may share similar stories and things of that nature, but they're not the same. Gods and their things, basically. It's really entertaining, actually. And so it's limited lore that is shared. Like, for instance, some characters who are like familial in a way, it may carry to another game. But that bond could be different, and the characters themselves will have different personalities. So it's really fun. And playing Star Rail has made me actually very interested in Honkai Impact. I know it'll take me some time to get into it, just because, you know, I'm going fresh into Honkai Impact 3rd, and I'm very, I guess, dated in the sense of I won't be so up to date, but I still have heard nothing but excellent things about the story. So this game has really made me appreciate it more. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. Even I can do that. Don't put it like that. You are the big hero who saved the space station. This is not something that anyone can do. You are being too modest. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. Himeko might be the Pyro Archon in Genshin. It's a possibility. They could use her as a basis for the Pyro Archon for Murata, but again, we'll see. But in the meantime, I have to knock out. It's about 5 a.m. Well, thank you very much for, stopping by, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate the follow, and I hope, you check back in, or you maybe check into Honkai Star Rail and see if it works out for you. But I hope you have a really peaceful rest of your evening, or good morning, I should say. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working at the optical detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, All I felt was fear. Thank you and have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor. And it had been like this for several days. Let's go together. We can look out for each other. No, I can't. I'll just get in the way. Homura, please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Himeko's name in Honkai Impact is Himeko Murata. Yes, so that much I do know. Specifically because people were mentioning how Murata is, well, based on Honkai. So, or Honkai lore. So I'm very interested in that regard. Oh, basic treasure.
꽤 괜찮아 보이네.
I'm going to need to figure out how I'm going to level up this little guy. At least he's level... level 10 now.
Yep.
Also, I love the fact that the main character has a bat. Knock him out of the park.
동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
Also, I am playing the game in Korean. I tend to play games in Korean to give you the
별의
option.
신비를 갈망하는 열쇠. 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라.
But I also just like switching between
이
languages
몸의
because I love
실력을
them.
확인해봐. 헛! 행운에는 누구려나?
I also cannot stress enough
잘 봐도.
how much of this game, even if you don't play Honkai Star Rail, the OST is such a jam. Bonk? Who are you bonking? Oh. I see. There is an enemy over there.
어떻게 대적해야 할지 생각해봐야겠어. 얍!
Yoink.
꽤 괜찮아 보이네.
Let's see. But also, I hope everyone is having a very comfy time so far. I appreciate the lurkers. Is that like the statue of the seven? It is Luna, actually. So you have various, like they're in various areas across the different locations and in the different worlds, and they serve as checkpoints, kind of. So if you don't have, say, like a healer on your team, or if you don't have a skill that can heal your party, you just go to these and they heal you, and it's really neat. Actually, I don't... Okay. Tier 3 synthesis material. A Taurus that seems to possess the power of the harmony. It only has one surface. No matter where you depart, you're destined to not reach your destination. A tiny complaint would be that it is a bit sticky, as if it does not want to let you go. All are connected and the wind of blessing breathes across the lands. Interesting. Well, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I'm learning alongside everyone with Honkai Star Rail, and this game has completely consumed me. Tier 3 synthesis material. Interesting. To make the divine revelations of the mythos even more mysterious, the history fictionologist whipped up something known as mythosnauts that contain a blend of rumors, secrets, legends, and myths. Historians would then blend such misinformation into what was supposed to be certain and rigid historical facts, with the aim to bring about a future of uncertainty for the universe. According to the history fictionologists, the course of history is limited by the narrative drive in the minds of the observers. If something can be done to mix myths into facts, the universe will be covered in the mist of uncertainty, allowing it to escape the calamity that is doomed to happen. Gamers try to predict the future themselves, but prophets resort to higher powers. Interesting. 5-hour stream today. Hello, hello. Hope you are liking the galactic aspect of Honkai Star Rail. I'm obsessed with Star Rail. It's so fun. It's literally so fun. Like, once I start playing this game, I know I'm going to be playing it for hours. So let's see how well I do against
충동은 금물이야.
this enemy.
널 초대한 기억 없어?
Don't mind me just jamming.
행운에는 누구려나?
Can't wait to read all the lore once it comes
날
out.
만난 걸 보니 이미 다
I
했네.
support you. Because I will absolutely be doing it.
이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 시작하지.
Let's attack you first.
네 차례야.
Rain of purifying flames. I see.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
So he has his ultimate.
에이? 내 차례야. 속전속결로 끝내자고.
Okay, so next round I will use ultimate. March might be dead here.
싸움은 무의미하다.
No, I'm gonna use hers first.
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
I love the main character. With my whole heart.
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
And something that I really do appreciate with Honkai Star Rail is you really do see their ultimates are very, very pretty. And of course you get, I'm sure they'll have some, I haven't checked. I would imagine they probably have some option where you can turn it off if you just want the battle to be quicker. Because there is an auto battle feature, but only for like farming mobs essentially. But the ultimates in this game are beautiful. And you get a glimpse of that with Genshin, with the 5-star animations, like the close-ups at least. But they're so pretty. I can't stress enough how much I love them. Let's see.
별의 축복을 받아라.
I do think I will definitely be oh no, March. I feel so bad. I will definitely be farming to get not Arlen, but I want to see Yanqing in action, and then I will be seeing how I can then level up Yanqing and then Arlen, because Natasha is my priority since she is, you know, a recent healer like that I got, and I've desperately wanted a healer.
별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠야. 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라.
싸움은 무의미하다.
The one thing I do say, if you aren't the biggest fan of turn-based RPGs, of course it isn't for you. But who knows? You could try and, you know, give it a try, and the combat actually becomes something that's your fancy.
네 차례야.
Goodbye.
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어.
정말 예의를 모르는 손님이네.
Let's see. See, I love how they constantly have this symbol if you have seal. Me, who does not have seal.
행운에는 누구려나?
GG. I think he'll recover and get his shield back, but I'm pretty sure MC should be able to, like, kill it once they get their ult back. It's only because I think I have to get used to the extra action feature that a lot of these enemies have. But we'll see.
에이?
Oh, I didn't need their ult. That's fine.
꽤 괜찮아 보이네.
Oh, nice. Also, I will always love this.
조금만 더 버텨.
It's the snap and heal for me. It's so cute. Is there anything else in here I could read or... Nope. Also, I think my biggest gripe about this game right now is something that's really silly. You just can't jump. Kozlana moment. Triple authentication failed. Opening the hatch is forbidden. Even the space station's special permit is unable to open this hatch. A so-called triple authentication is required here. Entering this mysterious cabin seems to require some extra effort. I wonder what's in there. But I just love being able to snap and things happen in video games. Like, it's such a cute gimmick to me. Left, the hunt. The hunt's on the left, the harmony on the right, and the erudition in the heart. The dragon in your chest? No, let's not do this. Let's not bring up Fire Emblem Three Houses. So, to those who may be unaware, who don't want spoils, of course, like mute or cover your ears. A big point in Star Rail is every character will be on a certain path that is represented by a certain Aeon, which is essentially a god, like philosophical kind of entity of sorts. And of those paths, the characters that are on select paths can only be on that path, like as opposed to Genshin, where you can kind of have meme builds. You only have, like, if a character is set to be a healer, they can only be a healer. You can't try to make them a DPS. Hey, you're back already, so soon. I've only recited this morale chant 167 times. Before you say anything, please allow me to finish reciting it. Otherwise, I'll feel very uncomfortable. I understand. Thank you, you're very kind.
This
The hunt
was
on the
ordained
left,
by
the harmony
fate.
on the right, the erudition in the heart, and the preservation on the chest. Cree100, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a comfy stay. And don't mind me rambling as I learn about Star Rail. Phew, okay. Well done, Abraham. Now, let's get back to business. I see that the space anchor over there has been reactivated. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you've helped me complete my task already, I can continue now to stay on the team, and I will eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I will prove to you that I have the courage to take that step forward before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, Homura. Aww. It'll be okay, Abraham. Losing a very close friend is very tough. So let's see. Let's go to... I need to find... I need to go over here. I will also say, because the music has a very jazzy kind of Persona 5 modern feel to it, it's really nice. So if you're going through like your items or anything in your inventory, or just having dialogue, having really comforting music in the background is so nice. I can't get over it. Well, let's see. Oh, Miss Hinkle. What is this? Battle of intellects is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as work now? Today, I'm gonna show them what real work is about. You show them, girl. All staff present, attention please. Here at the space station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair damaged cabins. So inspiring, so lame. I'm all ears. So the thing is, I really appreciate how the main character in this game has so many different they have different options, and you can really gauge their personality well. Like if they're cold, they are cold-hearted, but if they're really sassy and rude, they're sassy and rude. Where are you in the story now? So I have just reached the underground. So currently, in the first world you visit, in the city of Belobog, there's an overworld and an underground. And I started doing the underground stuff, but I realized I kind of want to focus on building my units more. So I started to do side quests so I can get some materials and also just do a bit of world building for me. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Wang Mingde. Those who are interested in repair work, come to me now to learn the process. I can help with repairs. Good. Are you the young lady who helped out in the Master Control Zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out the door from where we are now, there is a major road defect. I've checked, and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Don't worry, just leave it to me. I did not mean to fast forward that dialogue option. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. And to attack monsters. Left safe zone. Entered safe zone. I wonder if Alicia, May, and Kiana will have their XP in this game. I would kind of be shocked if they didn't. This is above. How do I get here? By the way, is this your first time playing the beta, Curio? Yes. Also, hello, Gwentrix. This is my very so I started playing yesterday, but I stopped. I don't even remember when I stopped. I genuinely lost track of time, just like I've lost track of time here. So this is my second day playing. And I'm in the first world still. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. So they tell you the amount of chests up here. I didn't notice that before. So 6 out of 9, 0 out of 2, 0 out of 5. Oh, I like this. That's really nice. Let's see. So let's. Ooh, game definitely lagged. Fragmentum corrosion. Stellaron bursts can lead to fragmentum corrosion. These are connected to the Stellaron within you. Unearthly marvel. Unearthly marble is made from special optical materials. When put in direct contact with life forms, the touched blocks will be illuminated. Light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. Watch me fall and fail. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you'll be teleported to another one of the same color. Be careful how you use them. I don't know if I like this. Because I have no idea. So am I supposed to do like this? Okay. Oh, it saw me. Oh, after this battle, I was going to briefly just go over when you start the game, they give you quite a bit of information about the factions, characters, paths. It's a lot, but it's really fun.
별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠. 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
Well, that was nice. Ooh, I also am the type of person to collect everything that I am able to because I will absolutely go over it. So depending on the character that you currently control, everyone has like a different facial expression and a different phone case. But of the characters, once you go to this screen, when you go to your data bank, you're able, it functions like the archives in Genshin Impact for those who do play it. So once you collect a certain amount of them, or you just find them in the overworld, no pun intended, you can just read them. But of course you have to find them first. And certain ones you just cannot unlock until you have all of the pages. So the Aeons are like are related to the paths and overseeing gods within the vast expanse of the cosmos. And you will see within the Aeons, different characters will be on certain paths. So you'll have the Trailblazer path, the Destruction path, Hunt, Erudition, Harmony, Nihility, yes, Nihility, Preservation, Abundance, Veracity. I'm incredibly curious because Ouroboros is my jam, and I find it such an interesting topic. Elation, Beauty, Propagation, and Enigmata. So all of the names that are next to like the Trailblazer, Akivili is the god associated with Trailblazers, and Destruction, Nanook, so like the Aeon of Destruction, kind of thing. And Nihility, it's a lot, but it's really interesting. And they give this to you for you to read personally, but also at the beginning of the game, you'll have characters that go into a bit detail. It's not necessarily them just being exposition bot, but it is worded in a way like, hey, this is how the world has worked, especially considering the very unique circumstances of the main character. So it's really, really fun. Oh, nice. I need to do these actually. Ooh. Once I do this, I can get another Natasha. So I'll have like a C1 Natasha of sorts. And I'll absolutely need to get, I think, would you pronounce her name? Is it Xingche? Or Xingche? I need to practice. And then you have Seal, who's just like OP. Because she's very fun to play, and she has a scythe, and if you have a scythe, you're automatically incredibly cool. But like, I completely forgot that I didn't even claim like today. Even I don't know. 42 days. Also, this is such a cute art. I love Hoyoverse's like their style. It's very nice. But in Honkai Star Rail, the way to wish for characters is very similar to that in Genshin Impact, where you will have your beginner banner, which I just did and got Yanqing. So it's no longer here. But you will have your character limited banner that will have the rate up 4 stars. They also have the... I guess the easiest way to say would be light cones are like artifacts, essentially. That's the light cone banner. So you will have to pull for your artifacts. And then this is just the standard, like the standard banner, like how Wanderlust is. True, though, is it 120 stellar jade per warp? It's 160. It's the exact same amount as in Genshin Impact. So like here, I would just wait personally until I get 10 because there's really no point. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, Genshin's gachas are, not Genshin, Puyo versus gachas are pretty similar in different cases, so. Light cone is weapon plus artifact combined, in my opinion. I think that's probably a better way to put it. Actually, yeah. Like weapon and... But you can... Of course, you can view the character and you can try them out. Now, obviously, I would love to have Seal, but once again, it's up to the gacha whether or not, you know, you get them or not. And because this is the beta, nothing in the beta carries over to the actual live game. So obviously, everything that you do here will be gone. But it gives you a bit of insight as to what's to come, even though this isn't indicative, excuse me, of the final game. Yeah. I have recently received an achievement. Discover the secret between Yarilo 6. So before I started doing the side quests and before the lovely Nimble raided me, and you all are humpfully, that's not a word, lurking here, I was doing the main story quest, which involves, I think I was starting to get into the thick of the division in the city of Belobog, of the first world you visit. That is the overworld inhabitants and the underworld inhabitants. So it's really, yeah. 90 pity is horrifying. It is disgusting, actually. That also makes me really happy because as someone who's played a lot of Genshin and someone who is by no means free to play in Genshin, I'm not spending nearly as much on Honkai Star Rail as like that I have in the past for Genshin, because as much as, you know, I may like a character, it will come back at some point, and I think it's just going to be more fun for me to just play. Like maybe I'll dolphin, like there's maybe 2 characters currently that I'm actually interested in, but who knows when they'll be playable. Hello, Miss Inkle. Young lady, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There is a 0.5 ms time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates that the source is the 3 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. Why didn't you just look? Such incredible skill. I can't hear anything. It's just sonar positioning. Nothing to brag about. If it was nothing to brag about, why did you word it like that then? I have not seen the relic system yet so far in the beta, but it was in the last beta. Yes, because I've lost to one of the higher ranked enemies in the overworld in Belobog, and it told me that the relic system, like I needed to level them up. But I was like, how do I level up the relic system? I feel like I'm missing something. So guys, is there something like RNG artifact stats in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail? So I feel maybe it's because I haven't really been like theory crafting in the sense of crunching numbers like that So also welcome, Wood. So the drops that are on, it's for the Hoyo Lab avatar frame. The final closed beta access for the Twitch event is over. So I would have to check, but every time I level up I'm so used to saying artifacts because of Genshin. Every time I level up light cones, it just appears to be standard, like kind of balance. I don't really notice more of one than the other, but I'm certain that there's, you know, RNG there, despite ignoring the gacha, of course. But again, I will have to like look more into that after this conversation if I'm able to level up something. In the Heritage Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff of Heritage Space Station possesses many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to Heritage Space Station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from lead researcher Asta. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this place. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on construction of Heritage Space Station. This universe is never friendly. Rather, it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station, with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Understandable. Chat with Wen Shiki. Understood. I really do. Actually, can I level him up right now? I'm curious. I can level him up 4 more times. Natasha is level 16. Chess piece? Gnosis Monka W. Yeah, when you're on the Astral Express, there's a chess piece, or there's a chess board right next to Welt. As much as I want to level up Yanqing a bit more, I feel like I should level her up to 20. Let me at least level up to 18. She's so cute. I love her. But I'm very curious. I was just reading his skills and I was like, this young man is so... He gets... His crit rate increases by 15% when his sword link is active. So crit rate increases by 15, crit damage 15. After Yanqing attacks an enemy, there's a 50% chance he does a follow-up attack, which does 25% of his attack damage, which has a 65% chance to freeze. He seems really silly to play. And his burst increases his crit rate 60%. And if he has his sword, okay, so if he has his passive active, his crit damage increases by 30%. This young man is what they're telling me is that he hits like a truck. So this is also what I was referring to earlier. So characters, once you receive them, they are on a specific path. You can read about the paths here, and obviously in the data bank or the archives, essentially, it goes into detail about the Aeon and more lore there. And the hunt, they deal extraordinary amounts of single target damage. The main damage dealer is going against elite enemies. So the more difficult your enemy, you want to have these DPS, the DPSs, essentially. I would say destruction and hunt. I'm very curious about Nihility though. There is actually Yanqing and Honkai Impact. Interesting. How many paths are there actually? Are there... I know there's 22 factions. I think, are there four... No, not 14. Is it 9 or is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. 7 paths. Smile. With a big beard, right? But and he is an old Chad. Old Chad is so funny. Okay, so there are 14 Aeons, and there are... So I wonder if right now in the beta, we only have 7 paths, but we will do, like, we'll experience Veracity, Elation, Beauty, Propagation, and Enigmata later. But currently it's just 7. Yeah, 7 paths, 7 elements, 7 dragon sovereigns, rule of 3, etc. You know, the same patterns that we've been seeing. Very huge. I also need to... It's called a trash can, not a trash cannot. I am going to scream. Unironically, you can check every... Like, so there's actually trash can lore in Honkai Star Rail. Yes, the moons as well. And like a trio or like a trinity of sorts. So let's see. Storage zone, first floor. Hold on. Which area is this character in? Storage zone. Or is it up top? Also, okay, everyone's healed. Let me see this path.
꽤 괜찮아 보이네. 힛!
All I can say is the more I play this game, the more excited I get.
아직 이른데 이제 어디 가지?
Also, I really love the fact that the main character speaks more. That's one of the reasons why I just miss... Like, I love Aether and Lumine, but I just really wish they could speak more. Let me double check everything. Research topic, no progress. Research project report meeting canceled last minute.
This was ordained by
Performance
fate.
review criteria under evaluation. Exolka, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Good. Everything's in place. Now this is the best time for scientific research. I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, it seems to be our fate to meet each other like this, especially during the leisurely time away from work. You don't look very busy. Don't you have work to do? That's not true. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether any brainstorming is happening in my head. This is my work philosophy. Although I may seem pretty leisurely, deep down I do care about a lot of the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. Have you noticed how intertwined my eyebrows are right now? That's how much I care about the space station. Ooh, what do you have for sale? Oh, you're like a shop. Aw, I thought you were gonna give me books. We meet again. Are you here for a vacation? No, for Revival Road. The Majestic Legion, the Chaos Inherita, and Curio Cabinet. We can never seem to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Excuse me. Who are you? Didn't you see I was singing? Where are your manners? It's not often you get the chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. I wonder if MC has their own name like Lumine and Aether. I wonder too. Maybe they don't have a name at all, or they just don't remember it. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing their so-called research. I've already made it this far, and with a full head of hair at that, no need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is we all perish together. That is quite an outlook, if I do say so myself. Look at it this way. Excuse me, I cannot speak. Even if there's a neutrino burst that heralds the destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. I'm so happy now to be able to freely waste my own time. My own life, just so happy. Do you need help with anything though? What do you say? You've already shared some of my joy, so you may as well share some of my chores. We in the Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses in the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to IPC. My hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there will be something in it for you too. You know, I have a theory that Celeron has consciousness. Oh, I do too. I think some are just like you have your active and inactive ones, or like your dormant ones versus, you know, I'm blanking on the term for not dormant. Active? Sorry. I'll be on my way then. And I'll be waiting for you here, humming some tunes. The galaxy is indeed a sight to behold. Because if you recall, the Stellarin that was speaking to Cocolia, there were multiple voices. They had kind of like an Ermac feel to them where it was like, it sounded like maybe hundreds or thousands of souls within that Stellarin. Or like consciousness all linked, like a collective conscious of sorts. Oops, I am going the wrong way. Sentient? Yeah, I think it's like sentient and active, I think would be the words. This robot just makes me think of Snowball from Overwatch. Aww. I will save. Very cute. Snap a photo of the Astral Express. Let's see. There we go. Also, bless fast travel. New level awards from Pom Pom. Collect Harcharium. Collect shield to fulfill rebate. Gotcha, gotcha. They certainly do give you things to explore, which I really do appreciate. Or they have you, like, you're busy. Let's go here.
아직 이른데 이제 어디 가지?
We meet again. Are you here for a vacation this time? Back already? You're fast. Here, I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you're one of the Express folk, right? I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. The broken robot. A streamlined body, a silver white metallic luster. You got into? Congrats. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Leah, hello. Oh my
Your
goodness, with the
arrival is
raid.
untimely.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Sarah. Hello,
This was
everyone.
ordained by fate.
I am playing Honkai Star Rail, and I hope everyone has been having a really fun time. Oh my goodness, yes, Windflower, Leah. Leah, I hope you had a really good time with Honkai Star Rail. We have a Windflower Leah raid. I love this game. Leah, I can't express enough when we get to an area, I can't express how excited I am that both of us have gotten into it. But we have to reach a point where like I have to scream to you about this game because I don't know who else to scream about it with because the two people who I know who are in it are super busy. So they play it, but I can't scream to them because of time zones. But like, we have to scream because there's so much. Have fun. I'm going to sleep. Thank you so much. I hope you have a very peaceful evening. Thank you so much for the raid. And I'll talk to you soon.
This was ordained by fate.
Moon Raven and Caleb, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Love you, Leah. Bye, Leah.
This was ordained by fate.
Totally Not Buttercup and Gojo, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the follows. Waves. Also,
This was ordained by fate.
this is going to be like Welt is already one of my favorite characters just because of this. Just because of that alone. Night, everyone. Kiri's a great friend of mine, an amazing streamer. Give them a chance if you have some time. Aww. Thank you so much, Leah. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, my face hurts from smiling so much. I'm so flustered. Also, Gary, hello. How have you been? Good. Know you. Smile. We had to talk about trash lore too later. The actual trash lore and Honkai Star Rail. I won't keep you up, but oh, you talk with you talk with NPC. Yes. Did you see my icon? Yes, I saw that you changed your icon to the trash avatar. I completely support you. Nod to copy that. I'm staying here while playing Genshin. Are these enough? More or less. I put all in the ledger. You can take a look now. Oh my goodness. This is a lot. I've been chilling and playing Star Rail. I'm so glad about how good it is. Yes, I'm obsessed with this game. I'm so happy. It's called a trash can, not a trash cannot. Yes, I completely agree. More trash can lore. I actively look forward to trash can lore. I'm very excited. Leah was laughing so hard. It's so funny. I was reading it out loud and laughing, and to those who were lurking here were like, this can't be serious. You have to be joking. And no, like there are so many scenes where I'm really happy. I like a screenshot because I want to scream about them on Twitter because like I don't want to, I don't know where Leah is with the story, but like it's amazing. I genuinely think trash can lore is going to be this its entire multiverse. Yes, the closet was amazing. I was literally saying the closet is the next thing I want to talk about. I didn't know where you were. The closet was so good. Like the Goth Hotel Devil. I think Leah's far ahead. Yeah, probably because I've just been doing like side quest stuff. So and I will be streaming this like again later today and focusing more on like the story, but I did want to do a few of the side missions and stuff too. Level up. I'm on my way to Wildfire. Oh, interesting. Also, my first 5-star was Yanqing. Unfortunately, it was not Welt, but I got Yanqing. But I did get Natasha, and that made me really happy because I finally have a... Interesting. I finally have a healer. You got Yanqing. Why are you keyword smashing? You have Natasha? Yeah. My first 5-star was the healer dragon. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. That's so lucky. Congratulations, Kiryu. Oh, I see. Bye, Lou. But yes, I want to thank you so much again for the raid. And I want to thank everyone for like the new follows. Have I already used him? I have not used Yanqing yet because I haven't leveled him up. He's I think level 10. Dragon character trailer just came out. I saw that. Yanqing, oh my, I keep seeing so many people saying Yanqing, oh my god. And I don't know if that's Yanqing affectionate or Yanqing derogatory. I'm so concerned. I want to watch you play, but I gotta play myself. Have fun? Of course. I really hope that you have so much fun with Star Rail, and I can't wait to be able to talk to you, Leah, and so many others about the beta. This is such a fun experience. It's both apparently affectionate. I'm off to sleep. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Leah. Night, Leah. Nice. I completed that mission. Lurks watches silently now. I'm actually very curious. I do want to level him up. Because just from his attacks alone, I'm very curious. Yanqing, yeah, like very baby. Because I think I'm gonna replace March 7th and see how he is on a separate team. What? No, I don't want to do main story just yet. While I'm here, I will do this. Oh, let me see this. Yanqing is so cute. Aw. So people like the character, but the character is a Chad in the Honkai Stigmata art. But in this game, he's a kid, so people are happy that Yanqing is playable, but mad that he's not a kid. That he's not a Chad. Aw. Well, it's okay. Like, let's see. Well, first, let me do this. I keep forgetting to activate traces. I also need to level this up. And I just have not. His swords remind me so much of Xingqiu. So, a few people earlier said that too. They said a lot of his abilities are similar to Xingqiu. And so I'm like, oh, that's actually very curious. I'm interested in seeing him actually in action. But of course, that's going to take a little bit. So as I continue to explore a bit and I get the materials, I will definitely like level him to 20. Especially because he's a DPS, I don't always just want to rely on, say, Danheng or the MC. And obviously, for those who are not familiar with like the Honkai Star Rail, these characters featured here are founders of, or members. This first individual here is a founder, but these are all members of the Genius Society. Yeah, it's similar with Xingqiu. Interesting. Story and cutscene under development. Stay tuned. Understandable. Characters' so-called upgrades seem to make no difference at all. So now I'm all the more curious to level up Yanqing to see how he works.
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어.
Let's do you.
나 생각보다 꽤 하잖아. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 속전속결로 끝내자고. 배.
So I really do like the enemy designs in this game. You play with Korean sub, that's great. Yeah, I'm just so... I feel so comfy.
내리게.
I do think at some
Someone
point I do
무의미하다.
want to see how the game sounds in the Chinese, and I also want to see how it sounds in the Japanese dub, as well as how things sound in English. I'm just so very used to the Korean dub right now. I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder what...
This was ordained by fate. 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
Aw, Rin, thank you very
시작하지.
much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, and I hope you have a really good sleep. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I will definitely be streaming more Honkai Star Rail. I remember this. Yeah, because I remember reading all of this. Blessing of Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and debuffs. Enemies have a chance of becoming frozen when they fall to low health from character attacks. On entering battle, there's a high chance of inflicting freeze on an enemy as well as like, let's do this one. I love how we all collectively will be doing, like, Welt has started a meme.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
Let's see. Give this
얌전히
to the
서 있으면
MC.
축복을
Also,
줄게.
I love the main character's design. I love both the female and male, but I just gravitated towards the female character in this game as well. Let's see.
맛 좀 봐라.
Okay, so they've locked onto MC.
싸움은 무의미하다.
날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
Vibing and kicking. It's literally
나 생각보다 꽤 하잖아.
every time I hear this battle theme, I'm just like jamming in my chair.
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 흑! 내 차례야.
Also earlier, I was like, oh my goodness, my characters are
이
doing no
몸이
damage. And then I'm like,
지위가 있겠어?
if I level them up, and if I level up their items, then perhaps things will be a bit smoother for me.
도망가면 안 돼.
바로 지금이야.
날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다 잘 받아. 속전속결로 끝내자고. 획!
Extends duration of freeze. After breaking an enemy's weakness, apply dissociation on them. If you dissociate in this game, you take extra damage. Unfortunate. Damage taken by frozen enemies increases. I think I'm gonna do this one. Okay.
조금만 더 버텨.
Hello. Goodbye.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
Let's see.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 시작하지.
Wait, is this the Abyss equivalent of Star Rail? I think it is.
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
Because those are like, you know, the benedictions that you would receive and the blessings of the moon. So
저 세상으로 보내주마. 서로의 기회. 헤야!
싸움은 무의미하다. 바로 지금이야.
내 차례야. 속전속결로 끝내.
The enemy has a high chance to become frozen for every 5 attacks it receives. Characters deal increased crit damage against frozen enemy units, or characters regenerate energy when they apply freeze on enemies. Female MC ult is starting to become my addiction. It makes me so happy seeing her ult. I haven't seen the male MC's animation. I imagine it's, if it isn't the same, but like a different like POV, or if it's something different entirely. I think they both use bats, right? So, but I just love seeing, I love seeing her twirl her bat and she's just ready to hit a home run. Experience pain and suffering. Oh my goodness. To extend the session, the system created a concept of zones. Go through the teleporter into the next zone. This is absolutely Abyss. 2 out of 4 combat. I see. Okay, I can go down here. Hello.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
Let's use this.
나 생각보다 꽤 하잖아. 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 헤이! 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
I think I'm going to integrate like Pepe Jam and various like dance emotes just because of this game alone. Like I love Genshin's OST so much, but there's something about Star Rails, like the trance, EDM, the electronic and like jazzy shifts that they have. It's so nice. It's very refreshing.
잘 봐도.
I have also read Blessing of the Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their energy regeneration increases, follow-up attack crit rate increases, deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by a follow-up attack. The only character who currently has a follow-up attack is Mark, and she doesn't hit that hard. So I love how this is called Simulated Universe Second Closed Beta. Oh. Greetings. Male MC fighting style is different, more aggressive, and seems to focus on strength and blows. Female MC is elegant and seems to focus on precision. Interesting. I didn't know that.
날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 맛 좀 봐라.
I am a sucker for elegant fighting styles, so I'm
이제 와서
happy.
구해봤자 늦었어.
I mean, because I love the female MC. Let's
바로 지금이야.
we'll have you attack.
네 차례야.
These enemies just getting attacked by this bat. Goodness.
도망가면 안 돼.
This cosmic bat, mind you. You're not really gonna do much damage here.
내 차례야. 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 시작하지. 가끔은 진지해져야겠어.
Well, the effects of their attacks are the same. I just noticed it from the way they attack and their stance. Oh, that's a really interesting observation then. Because that makes you think of like the difference between Aether and Lumine's attacks. Also, I poorly worded this earlier, like hours ago in the stream, but I love how when you're about to do a character's burst, the music around you is softer and it just focuses on who you're about to attack here. I really like it.
이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 서로의 기회. 헤야!
싸움은 무의미하다.
This was ordained by fate. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
Mizuru, oh, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
나오시오. 날 만난 걸 보니 운이 닿았나? 속전속결로 끝내자고.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
Ice damage dealt to an enemy can be blasted to all enemies. When a character launches a follow-up attack, they restore HP. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation and then deal extra damage. I back. Hello again. Or welcome back. Freeze comp.
동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
바로 지금이야.
헤이야! 또 때리게.
Still farming, I see. Well, I think this is just the abyss, so I'm just making my way through it. I think there are 4 floors I have to go through, and I think I am nearing the end of floor 2.
동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
잘 봐도. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 네 차례야.
Let's see. Let's do this. That's a download terminal. Go give it a try. Nice. Downloader. Look, on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the Blessing of Remembrance up to its fullest potential. Nice. So that's interesting. You can, you know, have trial characters and the Abyss domain boss. Ooh. Well, I will probably die here. However, comma, I will still try.
충동은 금.
떼굴떼굴. 빙글빙글.
Also, bless auto battle. Sometimes you just gotta auto battle. But I do really like that you cannot auto battle for everything, especially certain, like, Herta is so strong. I have to learn how to properly use her because my Herta is very underbuilt right now. But I feel like she's such a good, like, character to have on your party. Like, I want to implement her onto in current party setups that I have because I've always been a fan of being able to like mix and match, and I love quick swap teams even though this isn't like a quick swap game. I just love to experience different elements and kits and character styles. So I'm really excited to see what Herta can do. She can delete enemies in one blow. She's so strong. See, because I already love her design and I think she's hilarious. So I'm really excited to see more of her and to use her properly. I feel like I want to learn proper builds for her though, so that she really can one-shot enemies. And the fact that she is like a small character with huge weapon, I love. Seal is also fun. I played her a little bit in the trial. I feel like having her must be really, really fun to play in the beta at the moment.
이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
Oh, I thought you have Seal? I wish I had Seal. I don't really have the enough currency to even try and pull for her at all. I think I have like 5 wishes for Seal. And on a banner that needs upwards of 90, I may not even be able to obtain her this beta, but who knows? Anything can happen.
도망가면 안 돼. 잘 봐도.
Female MC ult animation supremacy. Don't mind this, I'm simping.
조용히 좀 할 수 없을까?
Just
ordained by fate.
Just get luck and get her in one pull, or in this game, warp, I guess.
네 차례야.
Also, thank you, Roxy, for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? I mean, I wish I could get lucky and get her in one pull, but I doubt that will happen. Unfortunately, I only have 5 wishes for that limited character banner.
또 때리게.
But from what I've played
이 몸의
with the
실력을
trial seal that they
확인해봐.
give you, she is a force to be reckoned with. She just counters constantly and does really nice damage. So I do look forward to perhaps one day getting her when the game officially goes live. You'll get her in those pools, gives luck. Okay, we'll see after this if I can get Seal within like 4 pulls. Ooh, unfortunately,
잘
Dahae
받아.
passed out. That's so sad.
조용히 좀 할 수 없을까? 이렇게 큰 다이아는 처음이지? 너 줄게. 도망가면 안 돼.
Chuckles nervously and tries to recall if I really am lucky. I think you are. I don't think that there's really any...
규칙은
Like, it is a
깨라고
beta
있는 거야.
overall, but I don't know if, you know... We'll
이
see.
몸이 나서는데
But
지위가 있겠어?
I did just get Yanjing as the guaranteed 5-star. So...
또 때리게.
This thing has a lot of health. My word. There we go. Yes, I remember seeing this. Lucky, I hate autocorrect. Anyway, speaking of Seal, I'm trying to make a figure out of play of her. Ooh. That sounds really... Okay, that sounds really fun, but very, like, time-consuming, and I feel stressful as well. I'm really excited. I hope you share it one day. I'd love to see it. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about it. And think about what to do with the simulated... Aha. What a shame, I was just getting addicted. It's okay, I'm not interested either. Thanks for your honesty. You can go. I'll message when I'm ready. Hang on, I still have some questions. Are the Aeons in there really simulations? Do you find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual Aeon is not the same as any old AI. Ruan Mei and I came with a way to connect virtual Aeons with their real paths. Aeons in the simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their godhead and wisdom come from the real Aeon. Otherwise, what would be the value of any information we get? Have you decided on what to do with Aha? I have a basic consensus with Screwlum, who is a member of the Genius Society. First, who is an Omnic as well. First, he'll try reducing the partiality values of the simulated Aha, even going as far as blocking their self-consciousness. But that's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this Aha to play however they like while isolating them from communicating with other simulated Aeons. Who's this Steven you keep going on about? Oh, he's our fourth partner. Member number 84, Stephen Weirdo Lloyd. That guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spends 2/3 of his time in his adoptive father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as the simulated universe. He even did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash and all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one. Alright. Goodbye. Society? Yes. A very sus society. Use the index. Oh, daily training now available. Nice. Blessings, curios, and Aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Blessings have been activated and can be viewed. Ooh, nice. You can just read about them here. Oh my, there are many. Out of 146? Oh dear. Nice. Complete missions from daily training to gain activity and claim the corresponding rewards. Nice. Oh, I forgot to collect that. Nice. And so daily missions function as kind of as like missions of sorts. And then there's like the main story. But yeah, and when I look at like say Seal's banner, goes away in 12 days. And there is the exchange shop, but like obviously I don't really have, I think I can get 3 right now. But I can't do a 10 pull yet. I I'm actually curious if people had warps or if they just were lucky and just used like the 4 that they gave. Because all of the like I am interested in the 4 stars. Obviously having different copies of say Natasha because she's a healer would be really, really nice. Also, hello, Zaria. You know Grandpa Welt also in Honkai Impact. Yes, I was told Welt is also a character in Honkai Impact, and I was like, oh, I feel like I should be concerned then. I feel like I should be concerned, but you know, what can you do? And Natasha too? Interesting. But I actually think I'm going to call it there for this stream, guys. I lost track of time, and once again, I have streamed for 6 hours, but I will be continuing to stream Honkai Star Rail Final Close Beta. I'm a lore keeper, so I am the person to go to and my team when it comes to lore about characters, artifacts, and this is for Genshin. And since I'm new to Honkai Star Rail, there's still a lot I have to brainstorm and speculate and stuff. But I want to thank everyone for the follows. You know, be sure to follow if you are interested, because I will be streaming much more consistently, just because I love this game so much, and it's really fun talking with everyone who's just as interested in this game like I am. I will more than likely stream this tomorrow, and I definitely will be streaming it the rest of the week. And I'm really excited to see where the story goes. I want to thank Nimbly and Leah both for raiding me, and my friend Bev as well. So that was 3 raids today.
Nice.
And I've seen so many new faces today. So welcome, welcome as always. But yeah, feel free to drop a follow, and I will definitely be streaming again here soon. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for so long. But have a great rest of your morning, guys. Bye!